Da da da. Da da da.
Hi, 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 everybody! It's me, Rika.
It's Rika. There she is. Oh my god.
Yes, I'm on my third channel.
Third channel. This isn't even any of your channels. What are you talking about?
It will be soon.
What are you talking about?
I will infect it.
Infected. Pourquoi? I can't believe this.
I can.
I can't believe this. No, it can't be. You cannot own my things.
I can and I will. You don't own anything you buy anymore anyway.
I mean, if you're buying stuff online, like through Steam, yeah, you don't own any of that.
Yeah.
But if you have it physically, like a disc copy, then it's yours. They can't take that
Yeah.
away from me.
But you don't own your channel.
It's my channel. It's mine. I'm bought and paid for it like a loser. It's always been mine. Oh, fuck. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. There we go.
One day you get a new controller.
Maybe.
One day you have money.
One day I'll have money. One day. Cutscene.
Cutscene! Him covering his nose.
Yeah.
Welcome back, boss. Another successful mission. Great to see you safe, boss.
Who is that guy?
Snake, you stink.
Why?
Why?
We were supposed to get doused because Ocelot was going to throw water on us.
He wanted to see us wet.
We were supposed to get doused. Why are we showering with quiet?
Why are we showering with quiet? There's a why are we letting them all go whore?
Why are they watching? Why are you watching? Well, I understand why he's watching. He's watching because I'm here.
Yeah. Why are we allowing this? This is sexual harassment.
This is sexual harassment, actually. Why are we here? I was only hoping to get doused by water from Ocelot because it would have been funny. Please don't you dare start playing music, you bitch.
Da 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 da.
That didn't actually refresh me. That down there,
Yeah.
that cutscene.
I don't like that cutscene.
I don't like that cutscene either.
I would have liked it better if Ocelot just threw
That's
water
the
on
thought,
us.
yeah.
Was that how it like supposed to happen and you didn't expect Quiet to get
Yeah,
involved?
I didn't expect Quiet to appear.
I guess because your trust with her is so high that she involved herself.
Yeah. I was highly expecting just the Ocelot part of the cutscene. So that means there's two cutscenes, one involving Quiet and one not involving Quiet. I was hoping for silly, funny, haha.
Not ATAR complaints.
Yeah.
The fact that Mother Base allowed that,
Yeah.
like, I'm sorry, I now accept your destruction, Outer Haven.
I now accept your destruction, Outer Haven.
I mean, I've always accepted it because I always knew it was going to get destroyed before I even got involved, but
But
I
now,
accept their destruction because they allowed stuff like that to happen.
yeah.
Ocelots should have been there and been like, no, all of you, out.
Get the hell out of here.
We respect women here, but no, they don't.
Please select a mission.
Close contact. One male, female being held out in bond. Okay.
Mission accepted. Heading
Yeah, right
to
here.
Central Africa.
Smokes, stuns, C4 mags, bottle, cage. We now have the smoke box, which is really nice. Which means whenever we are walking around in the box and someone notices us, the box will explode into smoke.
Deploying.
Nice.
Nullifying the would-be pursuant's pursuit.
Yeah, they need to keep an eye on quiet, but only one person needed to be there.
Yeah, and it could have literally just been Ocelot.
And they showed that they were auguring her, which
Yeah.
is
Held in a guard post southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians. One male, one female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Nzoya Adingu. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place.
I
like, I know
wonder.
Ocelot doesn't respect women, but
I know he doesn't sexualize them.
yeah,
He's just not a woman respecter. He just hates women.
yeah. But you would think Venom would have been like, hey, no.
Y'all get the fuck out. For real?
Just coyotes. Wolves, I mean.
Jackal. I think there's striped
Jackals.
jackals.
Are you okay there?
Is that a side-striped jackal? Jackals are closely related to dogs.
It'd be funny if you were stinky and would mess with the striped jackals.
In fact, the Soviets are trying to create new species by crossing them with other animals.
What did you say?
It'd be funny if you being stinky would mess with them somehow.
Oh, with the jackals? I can get the jackals to attack them. If they follow me long enough, and then I walk past, like, a guard, the jackals will then attack the guard and just kill them.
They won't attack you?
The jackals will continue to follow me, as long as I stay close to them. And not, just run away as fast as I possibly can by, sneaking like this.
But they never attack you?
Not if I'm not close enough to them, because they will, after a while of following me, start running. Or when they get close enough to me, they will start running at me.
Boss, an enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
Let's see, where's the... Okay, there it is. It's literally just a little bit ahead of me.
Man, there's so many unnecessary stuff in this game.
There is. There's a lot of literally everything in this game that's too much.
You have arrived at your destination.
But it's Kojingles.
It's
Boss
Kojangles.
is unnecessary stuff.
It's true.
Analysis complete.
yeah, definitely.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Check her face. See if she's a target.
Marker placed. Analysis complete. And the map has been updated.
You need to help her.
Wow, her skills suck.
Analysis complete.
And so do his.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
It's funny when you find random soldiers that have better medical skill than a freaking physician.
Yeah. Which is really funny, honestly. That shit doesn't make sense.
Analysis complete.
But it's like, what? Did you go to medical school and then was like, you know what? I should be with this doctorate. I should be a soldier.
I should be a soldier.
The map has been updated.
Alright. There's the guys who are after the person that we're after.
Meow.
The cat. Oh god. I know what just happened.
What?
One of the prisoners left. Prisoner's running away.
That's your fault. No, not yours, but their fault. They're bad at this.
Whoopsie.
You have arrived at your destination.
Be quiet.
Be quiet, woman.
You saved me. You've come to rescue me. I was asked to show that man around here. Dangerous work. I hated every second. I wish
Oh, they found the one away.
I
Yep.
was the only one on the team who spoke English. So we went to that factory. Bodies. Don't scare me. I'm used to seeing them. Are you researching it as well? Better quit while you can. I've been here 5 years. But I've never seen anything like that. That coward ran off without me. Not that I fought against him, really. He'd suspected I was infected for quite some time. Obsessed over it.
Is that the coward that went away?
Yep.
Extract the remaining target.
But I always wore full protective gear during the examinations. There's no way I could be infected.
Extraction arrived at
So
mother
you
base.
needn't worry. I'm alright. Please. Get me out of here.
So whatever this infection is Luis and Chico had that weird thing in his chest. Probably. Considering they were pretty much having the opposite happen in that one medical facility.
Yeah. She was examining the little thing that happened.
Mm-hmm. Man, that was so easy.
It was.
Too easy. I do like the little personality they have for the characters. Like, I mean, for the NPCs like that in the overworld. Like that guy just running off.
Yeah, him literally just booking it.
Boss, we placed the 2 targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them and would have eliminated them eventually. But we'll protect
I
them
feel like
here.
we should keep them in separate rigs.
In separate areas, yeah.
The country is promised
Because if that guy is
complete.
so sure that he's infected,
The curtains at Ngumba.
he might kill her.
The patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape. But the male target added something interesting. He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version. Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English was one of them.
Why would you
We
need?
already know that.
Yep.
But I guess now this is a confirmation.
Yeah, a better confirmation for people who don't pay attention.
Yeah, because, and also Miller was just like, well,
Impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
but we did.
We did head back for a shower.
But, like, I guess it's just like, because they were like, well, they could cycle them through or something. So maybe that's why we didn't see any English.
Mm-hmm.
The boss is back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery. We're good to go, Chief.
Oh, this one.
What's the matter?
Paranoia? Did quiet scare you? Yeah, she comes out. Did you sexually harass Quiet and now she's gonna kill you? Okay.
Hard push. She's a lot stronger than your average human. By a lot.
Physically, yeah, we have. This is the first time we've seen this. It was like, yes, he was faster. But I guess, yeah, you need strong leg muscles to be that fast.
Yeah.
Do we actually lose a soldier?
Do we?
She's cutting out his tongue.
Stop this. Now!
Oh. She is a lot stronger.
What the fuck, you freak? Give me a hand. Hold her still.
Anesthesia. Honestly, just splash it on her.
Yeah, you could just do that. It would work just as well.
Dismissed.
So what did you fucking do to make her that pissed?
Yeah. Where's the videotape? What did he do?
Treated her. Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tight security on her cell. This happens a second time. There won't be a third.
Well, now you're trying to say he respects women? He tried to do it, huh?
Boss, about Eli.
What about that fuck?
I'd heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa. The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
What is that fuck? I feel like I know what he tried to do.
What do you think he tried doing?
Something we're not allowed to say.
Boss, how about developing something?
Does it have something to do with fruits?
Yeah.
I see.
Boss, how about a boss?
We need to file him.
Thank you for letting me join the fight. I'll do whatever.
Wait a minute.
Analysis complete.
You are literally.
Are you in the brig?
Are you in the brig? What is she doing here?
Quarantine?
Yeah. Just sitting here. What are you doing here?
Like, it seems like Venom is probably aware of what that guy tried to do.
Yeah.
But, no. Fuck her. Fuck him. Kill him.
Get him off this goddamn ship. Honestly, I would like to know, like, what the difference would be if you had only women in the game.
I don't think they would account for that.
That may be true.
Please select a landing zone.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Oh yeah. Since we literally just came back from a mission.
Since
Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Snake. Hmm. Honestly, I don't like this cutscene, especially right after we just saw. Oh hi. Saw
The previous thing that just happened.
Yeah, I'm just like, what do you mean now you care about women?
Yeah. It doesn't feel correct to have that cutscene after that cutscene.
Yeah.
Because it would make you believe one thing into the other. Because you can get that. You can get the water, the bath cutscene at any point in time. But to get it then and then there.
Yeah.
I'm not even. I'm just trying to press the button.
Please select a mission.
Aim
Like-
true eventually.
Like Snake. If you let them all go like that,
Yeah.
what
Heading
what
to
do you
Central Africa.
what
What
do
do
you
you-
think?
What do you think will happen? What do you think will be the mindset of the people who are a part of this?
Yeah. Like you're dehumanizing her already
Yeah.
with the cage.
Deploying.
And with how you adopt people,
hmm
you're gonna adopt someone
It's not
who's gonna
good.
use that this culture you already have on Mother Base.
They'll be like, oh, this is just how things are here. So it's totally fine for me to play into being that.
Soldier's commander and their captive, the general's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli
And this,
Child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids.
this is just
Get hurt.
like this is just gonna be eventual.
Yeah.
Hop right in.
It's going to happen, which is the problem.
Mm-hmm.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
And the thing is, like, he's like, oh, and there won't be a thought. Like, are you gonna punish Quiet for it?
Are we punishing Quiet for this? Why would that be the case? Stinky.
Because, like, also, it's like, has nothing to do with how Quiet's dressed either. Like, because Quiet could just be dressed at anyway. It could be wearing, like, the most heavy stuff.
She could be.
And if you have this environment where she is pretty much not a person and is allowed to be argued at like that already.
Yeah, people can literally just walk down there, watch her the whole day.
Like, it's understandable for the kids to be like that for security reasons, like, especially after Galvez.
Yeah.
But you need to make sure your people know she is still a human.
Yeah. Especially with the thing of, she comes with me.
Mm-hmm.
The map has been updated.
Alright, if I remember right, all the kids, like, swarm in.
The map
Like,
has
she,
been updated.
she's only in that cage because she's not giving information.
Yes.
Otherwise, we pretty much trust her. We're just...
But, you know, questionable at most.
Mm-hmm. We just don't fully trust her because he won't tell us stuff, and we want information about Cypher, and we think she works with Cypher.
Yeah.
The map has been updated.
In any case, it's for Miller's peace of mind.
Yeah. It's for
But I'm-
Miller.
But I am pretty sure Miller wouldn't approve of this either.
Yeah.
Like, Miller is probably gonna say whatever he does about her. And call her whatever names. But...
Call her
Just
names.
left there.
Call her a bitch. Be
Yeah.
mean to her. I don't think he would do anything else, but
Yeah.
I know he would do at least that much.
But he won't approve of that happening
Yeah.
to her, but he's definitely part of the problem of dehumanizing her.
Yes. What the fuck are they shooting at?
The sky.
Last, they don't have a Fulton mechanic for children, unfortunately.
I
Another group of child soldiers. No, must be a squad they had out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
the fact that we don't see that guy getting punished either, other than what Quiet did,
Other than what Quiet did.
Destination.
Well, that could be
bothers
around.
me. But I guess that's...
Commander, extract him. Okay, that's the general's brother. His number 2. Get him out of there, boss. Boss, another child soldier has entered the village. Must have been out on patrol. Looks like they had more than one patrol out. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Like, I do feel like that scene in the game is appropriate for how they've been treating Quiet.
Everyone watching her bathe.
Well, no, not that one. That
The
one does help build for it,
yeah.
but the second one, unless he just beats up that guy.
The one where she's
I
literally gonna kill a guy by shoving a knife down his throat.
Yeah, I feel like it is a
Kind of,
semi good scene in terms of
it's an eventuality that would happen due to
mm,
the culture around warfare.
mm, and also like what Snake was building on Mother Base, the type of view they were making putting on Quiet, but not showing us punishing that guy.
Yeah, or questioning him
Yeah.
because we already know Quiet literally was never going to just randomly kill somebody on Mother Base because she
Uh-huh.
literally could have done it at any time. If she had the power and ability to kill anyone on Mother Base at any time, she would have used that power to kill us. Snake. The guy who's literally running the operation.
Yeah. So like you could
What
show
did he do?
us that yeah, no, Snake does not stand for this.
Yeah. What did that one soldier do? What could have been his thing? Why did we punish Quiet for this? Or why did we assume that Quiet is the one who should be punished for this?
Like he definitely did something, man. I do hope there's a follow-up cutscene, but there hasn't been follow-up cutscenes for most of these things.
A lot of things just don't get follow-up cutscenes.
Like just tell us what he did and be like, yeah, no, we followed that guy.
We threw him off the fucking thing.
And show us that like, yeah, Mother Base is cool. Outer Haven is cool.
Outer
'Cause, like,
Haven has respect.
The one in Peace Walker was cool.
Yeah.
Like all the tapes with Paz and how like Wiz he was telling us like what they were doing.
Mm-hmm. What the
They
people
were chill
around.
guys.
Didn't you beat this game? I did beat this game. A long time ago.
Yeah, I'm going through the Wingo now. I'm being shown it because I don't want to play it.
That is true.
Which I'm glad because I wouldn't want to give. I wouldn't want to pay for this.
You wouldn't want to pay for both games. Because Ground
Yeah.
Zeroes and that are separate games that you have to pay for.
Oh, gross.
Let's see. Where is the helicopter? Oh, all the way down there? So let's grab that.
Like MGS3, cool, good game.
Good game.
This one and Ground Seal, Ground Seal was kind of decent, but man, the tapes. I do not need a tape of the event.
I'm just gonna grab
The
everyone.
tape
and put
of
them here.
Paz's torso. I do not need that.
You didn't need the tape of Paz being tortured. Especially having Chico do it.
Yeah. What's your gift? Your gift is you hear my voice.
Good a
Hi.
gift as any.
And when you die, you feed me.
That's not really
That's a gift.
That's not really your gift to give. That is their gift to give.
What is that? Yeah, I don't know. No, you don't get to run. There's no running. I have traps. And poisons.
She knows her poisons, by the way.
I do. You know, I feel like I wouldn't be allowed to play a druid in D&D just because I actually know poisons.
Mm-hmm.
Because I already kind of was like, oh, with Arian with the angel trumpets, and just like, Of him not knowing and then me knowing and then
And he's
I'm
like,
like,
yeah,
oh shit.
it is a real world poison, and I know it.
And angel trumpets, ooh, they're strong.
And the real unfortunate part about Angel Trumpet is that you can get them anywhere.
Yeah. They're like the most easily accessible poison there is.
Which is really dumb.
Because, like, they're also super deadly. Kid's dead.
Oh, the one that fell asleep woke up.
It's okay, they don't have walkie-talkies. We've seen that. Hey, wake up quick.
I love being able to do this because it's so funny.
That animation was not made for the cut child model.
It's not, but it's so funny to see. No, I'm just kicking him for fun, honestly.
Yeah, if you play D&D and you wanna flick your DM over, just have your character buy some angel trumpets.
You know,
Or even worse, angel trumpet seeds.
really cute
Very, very
flowers.
tiny.
Very nice.
Angel trumpet seeds are the most poisonous part. Well, the leaves and the seeds. And they're extremely tiny. And they grow into like these bulbs that have like 100 or 50 or 100 of them.
But you know, a lot of seeds, a lot of poison.
Yeah. One of them is enough to kill someone. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's really bad.
All those kids you got are now up.
They're now up again. Hooray. But now they're just like, oh, we're going back to work. It's fine. If I remember right, this man is injured.
They're all going. Yeah, and all those kids see a black smog and they don't come and investigate.
You know how funny children are.
Man.
Man. That sucks.
The map has been updated. Weather will clear shortly.
You're just grinding children here.
La 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 la.
Oh, that's the target kid. Because he has the red hat.
Yep. There's one more. Alright. There's a very easy way that this quest could be finished.
Mm-hmm.
And it involves that car.
Do you just hit the kids with with the car, run them over?
No.
Oh.
All the way down there where the chopper is. I put the kids in the car over and over again, bring them all the way down there, set them down, keep doing that. And then the last 4 kids being the kid, the target's brother, and one last kid get put in the car, and then I Fulton the car out. But I don't have the child safety Fulton, so I can't get that version of this ending. Which would have been very easy. But since the man is injured, he will also fall out the car every time.
Aw.
Which kind of sucks.
Boss, this contract comes from the Mbeli rebel militants. That's right. That general's fighters. Recently, one of their child soldier platoons staged an insurrection.
Alright, let's see.
Group. Thing is, they took a hostage with them. The general's brother. His number 2. The contract is to extract both that prisoner and the leader of the renegade platoon. The message reads, I love my brother. You must bring him back to me alive. It also says this about the leader of the child soldiers. He is an excellent soldier. I want to persuade him to rejoin the ranks of the righteous. Sounds a little too forgiving for the man who ordered those kids dead at the mine. I wonder what kind of persuasion the general has in store. With that in mind, here are your objectives. First, rescue and return the general's number 2 as requested. Second, extract the renegade leader, and we'll keep him at Mother Base. In other words, extract both targets out of the region. Good luck, boss.
Where's the...
You already got them. You mean the random guy that was here?
No, the Digitalis. I'm supposed to pick up the Digitalis here and complete the quest, but I don't... It's not here. So, another quest bugged. Let's go. Every single quest in Africa has a bug in it that is detrimental to actually completing it on the first try. As well as fully completing it at all. Alright, so...
Come on, D-car, D-dog, we're in our D-car.
We're in the D car, D dog.
Is there a horn?
I don't think so, unfortunately. I would have loved. One child soldier.
What if they get unstunned?
No.
Won't happen in the car?
Won't happen in the car.
Where's D-dog gonna sit?
I know. D-Dog can run. He needs the cardio. I don't, I swear.
Sell them on eBay as an anxiety killer. Peh.
The thing is, I think if I hit the kids with the car, they will die. And then I'll get the mission over. You failed.
How dare you, Snake? You killed a kid.
You killed a child. I can't believe
A
you,
real
Snake.
snake would never kill a child.
Leave me alone.
They're just kids, D-dog. You don't need to growl at them.
Yeah, you don't be mad at them, D-Dog. They're just children.
Are you just upset that they took your spot in the car, D-dog?
He might be upset that they just took his spot.
It's okay, D-dog. I'm trying to get rid of these guys.
Yeah. But their AI is kind of wonky, not gonna lie.
The spike. Polka dots. You don't want them to, like, get too close to the kids and eat them?
Yeah.
Extraction arrived at Motorbase.
I don't want them to have the potential to fuck everything up. Plus, for heroism.
Yeah. Which doesn't do much because, people aren't scaled.
Yeah. Let's see. What are you doing over there, man? You fine? You should be okay.
He has things to say to us.
Probably. I wish I
So
could
we
fit
got this
more of
contract from the same man that we betrayed for a bunch of kids.
Yeah, the same man who wanted to kill all the children in the mine.
Why did he, when we didn't go through with the contract, so why is he contracting us again?
I don't know. Cause that one's more questionable, honestly.
Unless, like, we saw video footage of us shooting when we just shot that can. And lied to him about killing the kids. Like, that seems plausible, I guess.
Yeah. We lied to him about children killing. But he's like, listen, I want the other kids alive, though. I want them back, because they're actually really good at doing war.
I don't trust who's ever doing these contracts.
Who's accepting our contracts for us?
I think it's Miller.
If Miller's going out of his way to accept the contracts.
Like, either Miller or Miller and Ocelot.
I don't have...
Donkey.
I can't get the donkeys out.
It's okay, they won't hurt the kids at least.
The herbivores.
You'd think Miller would have blacklisted that guy.
Yeah. It would have been a lot better of an idea to do that than to be like, oh yeah, we're gonna do it again.
Like, I know you're hoarding for money, but... I don't think you're like,
That desperate.
that desperate. Because Miller is very anti-hoarding the kids
Yeah.
at every point in time.
He doesn't want us actually hurting the children. He would hit them, but he doesn't want to hurt them.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't want to kill them.
So, like, Miller even looking at this guy again.
Hmm. Looking at him to accept another quest. Another contract, another extraction.
Unless he's like, oh no, I'm just gonna put...
Child has died.
How?
What?
Did you kiss him too often?
Boss, you killed a child. I'm aborting this mission.
Does CQC actually affect the health?
Do they have health bars?
You've located both the targets. Now extract them. The order doesn't...
Oh, fuck.
Well,
Complete.
I guess at least it checkpointed us at a good point.
Yeah. I was like, do I have to do the whole fucking mission over again?
Hopefully it refills that kid's health.
I think what I should do
Please have supplies requested.
is get, tranquilizer rounds back.
Yeah, and just twink him and then pick him up.
Yeah.
Especially those kids right there where you kind of CQC'd like 5 times.
Yeah.
Guess there is a limit to how much you can CQC someone.
That's unfortunate.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I didn't think that that would happen to the children.
Another group of child soldiers. No, must be a squad they had out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
I think this mission got a little glitch there.
Yeah, tiny glitch is going on here.
Come on, go to sleep.
Very silly. Why? Let's see, there's only 4 left. So, Miller is glitched to thinking that this is the beginning of the mission again. Funny. Funny stuff.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Doesn't tell me his health condition either.
If anything, if he dies again, just call the helicopter and put them to sleep.
Hmm.
It must be saving every time you get in and out of the target area.
Yeah. Alright, so it did. They did reset their health. That's a good thing. I was not close to that tree.
Mm-hmm.
I was wearing a hard hat. Why are you panicking, man? Just having a little trouble here and there every time. And then when it's time to put them all on the thing, I sleep all of them. I shoot all of them with the trank and put them on the plane.
Please select support helicopter requested.
There, easy mission. Very
Easy
simple.
peasy.
Nothing bad happened here. No child died, I swear. It never happened. That was a lot of air.
You didn't accidentally kill a child.
That never happened.
Is he gonna do his talk? No, we're not gonna.
We're not gonna
Not gonna
talk in the
tell us
car,
stuff?
man? I guess they only talk if I'm carrying them, which is a little annoying to think about, honestly.
Yeah. So I kind of want to know what he was saying.
Hey, Pequod, how's it going? I know you're gonna blast out the eardrums of literally all of these children.
It's okay. You're not loud enough to wake them up. I don't think a helicopter can fit this many, but you know, video games.
You know, video game, video game.
They disappear literally the moment they get in.
The general's number 2.
I imagine Starbucks just being like, man, I have to carry this many kids?
This many kids?
You're still there asleep, right?
They're all asleep, Starbuck. They're all asleep, I swear. They will not wake up. That train can put down an elephant. You sure that's safe for, like, children? It's
They'll
fine.
be asleep. They'll be asleep.
Listen, at most, they'll be in a coma. For the rest of their lives. You don't gotta worry about anything. And if they wake up from the coma, they'll be deaf. Alright, are you gonna be talking to me?
No?
No? Alright.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Helicopter full of children.
Absolutely stalked. Honestly, there shouldn't be in any room on this helicopter for you.
Caution.
Yeah.
Fiend approaching.
There should be no room.
Good work.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
1 prisoner, 12 trial.
Mission complete. Phew, at least you made it out. Boss, about how we report this one to the client. We took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon, and the hostage was killed in the firefight.
Good.
Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the general's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you,
Quarantine platform has been constructed. We can now move to the quarantine platform. Hooray! Heat dribbles.
Only jobbers.
Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill.
I knew it.
At first, it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests, and damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper.
All right, Rika. Who do we put in quarantine?
Quiet.
Mission.
Oh, you also put those two
Symptoms of the infection on Mother Base.
people in quarantine.
Larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa. Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties. But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. That'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Boss, open your iDroid. I'll explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection. Go to the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management. First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up.
All right, here's our men.
Already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple
African,
staff who are
Parsi,
infected,
Congo,
but
Russian,
asymptomatic.
English.
So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on. If you notice
Okay.
anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't
English,
fire or
Prussian,
dispatch any staff.
Afrikaans,
Cannot let this
Congo,
thing spread.
Russian.
Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you.
English, Afrikaans, Congo, Russian. 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 English, Afrikaans, Congo, Russian.
All right. These are our men who are currently
Also Pashto.
Pashto. Pashto is a constant. That is true.
So they all have all those. It's
Yep.
probably one language.
One specific language. Let's rule out English.
Yeah, let's rule out English.
So Russian, Afrikaans, and Congo,
And Pashto.
and Pashto. Every single one of them. Thank you, Sir Lord Silver. Alright, so you have your languages. Russian, Pashto, Afrikaans, and Kikongo. No languages. Alright. Kikongo, Russian. So every triple S rank, I mean double S rank.
Afrikaans, Russian. Afrikaans, Russian.
Who do you
Kikongo,
who do you want to put
Russian.
away? Everyone who knows Russian, Kikongo, English, and Pashto?
Well, we're ruling out English.
Yeah. Russian,
But
Kikongo,
everyone
Afrikaans.
speaks English, huh?
Yeah, kinda.
I would say Afrikaans and Kikongo.
Afrikaans and Kikongo. So
And
anyone who knows
Pashto.
those two.
Because
Pashto seems to also be a constant
a
within
constant.
everyone.
because with how much we've been working, the game's been like the bad side is also Russian.
Yeah.
I don't think the enemy would be talking the Russian language exactly.
So you want to rule out Russia as well?
I want to rule out Russia, and also since we're in Africa right now,
Yes. You think it might be one of the two of Kikongo and Afrikaans?
yeah, and Pashto.
Pashto is also a Russian language.
Oh, okay. Then Congo and Afrikaans.
So anyone who knows those two languages, we just put them into
Yeah.
quarantine.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
Alright.
Staff has been
Quarantine the staff you specified.
unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select
Alright.
unit.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Select unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Quarantined.
It could just also be like both Russians and African languages are being targeted.
Could be.
But this is a good test.
Causing the infection?
Unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been select unit.
Alright.
Staff has
We'll
been
quarantine the staff you specified.
Staff has
Did
been
you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been select
Quarantine
I wish there was a way to just, you
Mass grab people, put them in.
know, or filter.
unit.
Mm-hmm.
Staff has been quarantined.
Let's look, right?
We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Do they do anything if we get it correct?
If we get it correct, no new people will be infected,
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
so they won't die.
Figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been
Quarantine the staff you specified.
Will it tell us when a new person gets affected? Because it might also just be both Russians and Afrikaan languages.
Yes, it will tell us if we're wrong.
staff has been select unit.
Because if it's both of them, that's like most of our staff.
Yeah.
Has been quarantined. Select unit.
So I wanted to say Afrikaans just because we're in Africa right now, and
Yeah.
we've seen this start in Africa.
Has been
Figure out what's causing the infection?
has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Staff
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
unit. Staff has been quarantined.
This is so many.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been
Quarantine the staff you specified.
Staff has
Did you
been
figure out what's causing the infection?
unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select
Are they literally making us do all these people?
Yeah.
unit.
Figure out what's causing
Why did it infect so far?
Select unit. Staff has been select.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
Quarantined.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
Alright.
Has been
Quarantine the staff you specified.
has been
Did you
select
figure out what's causing the infection?
has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
Has been
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been select.
And also, like, if it was both Russian and Afrikaans, that's literally everyone.
Yeah, it would be literally everybody.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
So I just want to say Afrikaans.
Staff has been select unit.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
Alright.
Staff has been
Quarantine the staff you specified.
Staff
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Select unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit.
So all these guys are just gonna die?
Quarantine.
Yes.
Select unit.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Unit.
This feels bad.
What's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been select.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Select
Did you
unit.
figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Has been
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
has been quarantined.
Is there any other way to
Select unit.
figure it out?
Staff has been
Any other way?
Yeah.
Quarantine
Nope.
staff you specified.
Nope.
Nope.
So we just gotta pick a type of language and hope?
Yep.
been quarantined. Select unit. Staff
Everything has been pointing to something about language.
Yeah.
staff you specified.
select
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
So just hoping that the Afrikaans was correct and it wasn't Russian.
Yep. Or Pashto.
But Pasto is Russian, he said.
Yep.
select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Look at that. And we've cleared out everyone in med. Now to do it for the other 5, 6.
Oh dear.
Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Select
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has select
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
quarantined.
Did you figure
I'm seeing so many, I'm just like, maybe I should look it up. I'm worried.
Staff has been select unit. Staff
Oh, I know what it is.
quarantine the staff
Oh,
specified?
select
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
been quarantined.
I'm wrong? Am I wrong? Or you,
What?
Select
you're so quiet. It's like you're upset that you're losing so much staff.
Nah, it's kind of funny.
staff has been
If you're wrong, we're losing a lot of unnecessary men.
Yeah, and I'm worried.
staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
Has been quarantined.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
We know it's not Japanese or English.
Yeah, but no, it's not Japanese or English. Like, they do all have English as well, but, like, we're gonna cut off English because English wasn't in the thing.
We know it's not fucking him. So
Yeah.
here we know it's not Russian. It's not English, Spanish,
Yeah.
Italian, French, German, or Portuguese.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What's Miller?
Where is Miller? Japanese, English, or Spanish.
You're no help, Miller.
Alright, where is Hideo? Ocelot. There we go.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
All this work you did to grind people out.
Yeah, that was a lot of grinding anyways.
Staff has been select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
It's like, but like, all of them had those 4 languages.
Yeah, a lot of them had a lot of language, so it was really hard to like close it down.
Select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been select unit.
Thankfully, Ocelot means it can't be Russian.
Yep.
Has been quarantined. Select
So it'll have to be the Afrikaans because they can't kill off Ocelot.
Yep.
staff.
Like it could still be Pashto, but most people that have Pashto also have Russian.
Yep.
Staff has been select.
So we've cycled it down to one of the two languages being Afrikaans and Kikongo.
Mm-hmm.
Staff has been select unit. Staff has been select.
But Kikongo is pretty much Afrikaans, so
Yeah.
Select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been quarantine the staff you specified. Has been quarantined.
like they probably have a lot of overlapping words.
Staff
Yeah.
has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff
Quarantine the staff you specified.
Staff
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
Does he only give us the verbal thing when we actually do it correct?
Been quarantined.
Huh?
Causing the infection?
What did you say?
Does he only do that thing where it's like, oh, did you figure out if the cause of the infection if we do it correctly?
Has been quarantined. Select.
No, we will figure it out when we do a mission.
Okay.
Select.
He'll tell us that no new infections are being done. So you must have figured it out.
So if
Has been select unit.
do they spread in quarantine?
Unit.
Do they spread in quarantine?
Like if we put the quarantine unit with the infected people,
Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
will they infect each other in quarantine?
Kinda.
Staff has been quarantined.
Everyone in quarantine will just die
Has been quarantined.
if we don't do something quick.
Okay.
And that is our next important character to the story,
Select unit.
who can actually help us
Select unit.
cure them.
So we need a hurry.
Yeah, we need to rush.
Staff has been quarantined.
And then all these people can be put back into their
Unit.
proper
Thank you for
places.
the
Select.
1 sec of Ultra Instincts.
Thank you for the
Roka,
singular second.
And the stretch.
Yep.
Though Hoonin probably doesn't want to stress right now. He's in the mode.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys that we have to go through right now, unfortunately.
Select unit. Quarantined.
All right,
If we could have taken it down to like one specific language, it would have been
Yeah.
easier. But
Unit.
it would have been a lot easier.
Select unit.
also, why did we need to find a Russian interpreter when we have Ocelot?
I know, right?
Staff has been select unit. Staff has been select.
Like I'm just thinking about it now. Like, wait a minute.
It would have been so much easier to have Ocelot be there and be like, yeah, man, I could tell you what it was.
Has been quarantined.
Maybe it's the dots, but I don't know. I don't know what those dots mean.
The dots on the languages?
Yeah.
Staff has been quarantined.
Well, it's too late to try and check it out now.
Yeah.
Has been quarantined. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
Man, Miller is no help.
Yeah.
Select unit.
If Miller was also a polyglot and shortened it for us, it'd be pretty nice.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Like, if we could reduce it to, like, Kikongo or just Afrikaans, that would be great.
Yeah, just one of the two.
Staff has been select unit. Staff has been select.
That way, 200. Oh, God.
Yeah, this is a lot of people.
Staff has been select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been select unit.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
Select unit.
Oh gosh.
Select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been select unit.
I
Staff
feel so
has
bad for you, Hoonin. You have to play with this.
select unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Quarantined. Select unit. Staff has select unit. Staff has select unit.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Staff
Did you
has
figure out what's causing the infection?
has select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Has been
Did you
select
figure out what's causing the infection?
select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been select
Quarantine the staff you specified.
been quarantined.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been select unit. Staff has select unit. Staff has been select unit.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Has been select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has select unit.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been select unit.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Has select
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
select unit. Select unit. Staff has been select unit.
You grinded so much in Africa.
It's a lot of people.
Select unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Unit. Staff has select unit. Staff has select unit. Staff has select unit.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Staff
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
staff has been select unit. Staff has select unit. Staff has select
This is all because we brought in those two doctors.
staff
All the what?
The two doctors.
has been
Yep.
quarantined. Select unit.
They were indeed infected.
Yep.
Select unit.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
The way that this infection works is it doesn't activate until something happens.
Staff has been select unit. Staff
So it's completely dependent until somebody with the activation method activates it.
has been quarantined.
Oh, our interpreter.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been
Wait,
quarantined.
we need the interpreter though.
Yeah, we do.
They wouldn't make us get rid of our interpreter.
Haha. No, they would.
Select unit. Staff
Oh,
select unit. Staff has been select
Quarantine the staff you specified.
select unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has
so you're gonna have to
staff
if they die, you're gonna have to redo the mission to get the interpreter again.
Yeah.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
select unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Unit. Staff has select unit. Staff has select unit. Staff has been select unit.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Staff
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
staff has been select unit. Staff has select unit. Staff has been select unit.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Select
Did
unit.
you figure out what's causing the infection?
Quarantined. Select unit. Staff has select unit. Staff
Man, this game is bad.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
staff has been
Just the fact that you can't
The infection?
staff has
select multiple,
staff
Yeah.
has been select unit.
and they expect you to do this for like 500 people.
Select unit.
Did you figure out what's causing
Yep. 500 plus people.
Select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been select unit.
quarantine the staff you specified?
Staff
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
staff has select unit. Staff has select unit. Staff has select unit.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Unit. Staff
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
staff has been caution. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
Staff has been
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select
Quarantine the staff you specified.
been quarantined.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Man, over 300 people gone.
Select unit.
And counting.
Has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been
Quarantine the staff you specified.
Like, maybe it was the only people who knew all of those languages, but the game wouldn't do that,
The
right?
game would not do that.
Yeah. Where it's just like, oh, you have to memorize 4 languages, and and you gotta find everyone who knows those 4 languages specifically.
Mm-hmm.
select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been select unit.
I will say, you have it right. It's one of those 2 languages.
Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been
Good.
quarantined.
It is one of those 2.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
Unit.
But we're getting
Like,
rid of both of them.
Unit.
Sadly, we have to get rid of both of them because we don't know which.
Yep.
Select unit.
It's hard to figure it out. If I had less people, we could have.
Yeah.
Figure out what's causing the infection.
Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has select unit.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
Staff.
Did you figure out
If I knew the languages of those villages that were burned.
Staff.
Yep, if
But
only
then
you knew.
again,
Staff.
but then again, they might be Kikongo.
They didn't say.
Yeah.
Select unit.
There was no point where it was said.
Unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has select unit.
quarantine the staff you specified?
Select unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Unit. Staff.
Oh, do you remember the guy who we rescued whose village was burned?
Unit. Staff.
You mean the guy in Afghanistan?
Yeah. Oh, never mind.
Select unit. Staff has been select unit.
Malak?
Yeah, never mind.
Staff.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been
Actually, what's more surprising is that I remembered his name being Malak.
Yeah, I'm surprised too.
select unit. Staff
Like,
been quarantined. Select
I kind of want to say it would be Kikongo because Kikongo is lesser known and because this is a lot.
Yeah, that's true.
select unit. Staff has been
Everyone who is down there basically knows Afrikaans, except for the ones who don't.
select unit.
And then Kikongo is not as known.
But the game might be just doing this to us.
Yeah, could be.
Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has select unit.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
Staff
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has select unit. Staff has select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select
Quarantine the staff you specified.
has been select
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
Select
Did you
unit.
figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been
Well, I guess we're gonna have to rush droid to get to the person we need to fix this.
Yes.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
Sorry, I couldn't narrow it down to one.
Oh, you narrowed it down to exactly what it led you to, so it's not even your fault here.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
select
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
select unit. Staff
The only thing that I'm sorry for is the fact that we have to sit through all of this shit because the game doesn't allow me to just click people individually and be like, all of them.
unit.
Everyone with this thing, please.
Select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been select unit.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
Unit.
Did you figure out
If you press RT for sort. Ah.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has select
quarantine the staff you specified?
has been quarantined.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Unit. Staff has select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been
Quarantine the staff you specified.
unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the
Seeing how many, I'm just like, it must be Kikongo, but
Has been quarantined. Select unit.
because there's a lot less people speaking Kikongo.
Been quarantined.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
But I don't wanna,
Staff
Don't want to be wrong and infect even more people.
yeah.
specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff
Alright.
has been
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
select
Did
unit.
you figure out what's causing the infection?
Unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has select unit. Staff has been
Alright.
quarantined.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Select
Did you
unit.
figure out what's causing the infection?
Quarantine. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright.
Select
We'll
unit.
quarantine the staff you specified.
Unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been
Alright.
quarantined.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Select unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright.
Select unit.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Staff
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been
Alright.
select unit.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Staff
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
staff
Did they like pick all this? Like, did the game pick the staff at random that got it first?
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Yeah, it just picks them at random.
Did you figure out what's
So we just got really unlucky.
Yeah, we got really, really unlucky
has been quarantined.
with like, if one of them only knew one language, then you'd be
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, there it is.
Staff has been quarantined.
If they knew English and then the language,
Select unit.
you already know it's not English.
Select
Mm-hmm.
unit. Staff
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Man,
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
man, game, why did you gotta do? Give them all four languages they had in common.
Yeah, that was a bad part.
Causing the infection?
unit.
You must have looked at that and been like,
Wow,
"Man."
that sucks. We really got so unlucky with that one, huh?
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Has been
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been select unit.
Like, I do want to say for gameplay purposes, and the fact that this is a lot, that it's just Kakongo,
Yeah.
because Kakongo is
Been quarantined. Select unit.
far fewer than Afrikaans.
Yeah.
Select
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
unit. Staff has been select unit.
But that's only, but I feel like basing it on just the fact that this is a video game and they can't expect this,
Staff
like almost 500, you lose 500 people.
staff has been quarantined.
Over 500 people, even
Yeah.
some people who have medals on them. Man, they really worked hard for us, didn't they?
Staff has been select unit. Staff has been select unit.
I don't think basing it off of that would be fair,
Quarantine the staff you specified.
especially knowing how Kojimbo's
Go Jangles, yeah.
Select unit.
it puts so much unnecessary stuff in the game.
Has been select unit.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Staff
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
unit. Staff has
I mean, they won't die right away, right?
No,
quarantined.
not right
So
away.
if we just saw it
If we-
switch to
if
just
we-
being,
Yeah, if we just rush the story quests,
Has been quarantined. Select unit.
which
like,
is I think
it would
2.
it would tell us there's new infectees, so we could just maybe just start just do all the people that is
Select
Kokongo
has been select unit.
instead to give you less work.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Has been
Nah, Rika, I think it'd be better if you saw the weight of your decision.
We'll quarantine the staff you
It's all the weight of my decision. It's the weight of the game messing up.
Nah, that's your
messing us.
decision. This is you. All you, gamer.
I'm just imagining if they die and then you gotta grind so many people.
The problem is I can't grind people until after we're done with this problem.
Oh.
select unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been select unit.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Staff
Did you figure out what's causing
Cause like with the Western stuff, I can argue that out because like KGB is an important part of this game.
Yeah.
So
what's causing the infection?
like they wouldn't
Sit around.
have Western be a target because that would be like Go,
It's too big.
yeah.
Quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing
How for Afrikaans? Africa has never been important to MGS until now, so.
It has been a part of Metal Gear,
Mm-hmm.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
but only Metal Gear.
Select unit. Staff has select unit. Staff has select unit.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
Select unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been select unit. Staff has select unit.
And also, no important character we have is Afrikaans. Okay, Congo.
Yep.
What's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been
Ugh.
select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
Staff
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
has select unit. Staff has select unit. Staff has been select unit.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
Staff
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
staff has been select unit. Staff
Like, it's one of those two, so it's not gonna spread.
Yep.
At least.
The staff you specified.
select unit.
You know, it was a really funny line that was given to us, like, right at the beginning that we just didn't pay attention to.
What?
Quarantine the staff you specified.
When
Figure out what's causing the infection.
our units are off doing missions with one another,
Yeah?
they have the potential to start picking up the language of other people that they are with.
Oh. Oh no. That means you gotta keep an eye on this.
Yeah. So, it's not, oh yeah, we could be wrong, so we could just leave some of the guys out. It's no, we have to be very thorough, otherwise other people will learn the language and then start becoming carriers. And be affected and die. So everyone who knows Afrikaans and Kikongo needs to go.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
Because if you're wrong, more people could be put in danger.
Man, frick you, game, for not giving one person with the variable of not having Afrikaans or not having Kikongo.
We cannot let anything be put through, otherwise danger will be our problem.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff
Quarantine the staff you specified.
Man, I would.
Figure out what's causing
You just put that into security team?
select unit.
I put it in the waiting room.
Staff has been select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
quarantine the staff you specified.
Do you have to quarantine the waiting room too?
Yes.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
Staff has
Did you
been
figure out what's causing the infection?
has select unit. Staff has been select unit.
Hey, baby, over 600 people!
Yay! Okay, Roka, I mean, like, this is very riveting after all.
Select
Very interesting stuff here.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has select unit. Staff
Man, I wish I knew more than one language.
Quarantine the staff you
Yeah.
unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been quarantined.
It's more of a wish than an actual try.
Mm-hmm.
Select unit.
Especially for me.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
There we go. Look at that.
Select unit. Staff has select unit. Staff
Because with my speech impediment, any teacher trying to teach me a new language would just get really upset at me for not pronouncing things right.
Yep.
select unit.
Which is
Select unit.
not something you can just, you know, stop doing all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit.
Like, at most, I want to be able to read a new language.
Hmm.
Quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Or, like, let me just speak that language with the speech impediment. I can do it.
Hmm.
But no, the teacher will just get on you.
It's like you're not saying it right. You need to say it right. Boy, howdy, am I trying.
Staff has been select unit. Staff has select unit.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
Staff
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
has select unit.
Listen,
'Cause-
if it can be understood, it can be understood.
Yeah. Language isn't meant to be right, it's meant to be understood.
Select unit. Staff has select unit.
I remember that line.
Select unit. Staff has select unit.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
Unit.
Because the reason language was invented was to communicate.
Unit.
Yep.
Staff has been select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select
Quarantine the staff you specified.
select unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has select unit.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
Unit. Staff
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
Select unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has select unit. Staff has been select unit.
Man, I'm so sorry, Hoonin.
Quarantine the
It's okay.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
I knew this was coming.
Has been select unit. Staff has been select unit. Select unit.
Were you fearing the game would mess us up like that?
Staff
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Nah.
has been select unit.
You didn't think the game would
Has been select
just...
unit.
Yeah, I didn't think it would literally just put 6 people, all with 4 to 5 languages each. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. Thanks.
Select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been select unit.
Because I know I had one with only 3 languages when I went through my first time, and I was like, oh, that's much easier.
Staff has been select unit. Staff has been select unit.
Yeah, and they're like all sharing 4 languages together.
Yeah, which is even worse.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been select.
Thank
This
goodness
motherfucker.
I'm just like, nah, they want to do Russian.
Yeah.
Has been select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been select unit.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
Staff
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been select unit. Staff has select unit. Staff has select unit.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
Unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been select unit.
You saw the K and almost went, huh?
Has been quarantined.
Yep.
Select unit. Staff has
Quarantine the staff you specified.
select
Did
unit.
you figure out what's causing the infection?
Quarantined. Select unit. Staff has
Maybe they were too scared
select unit.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
to,
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has select unit. Staff has select unit. Staff has select unit.
to give away that this was a thing if they added a filter for language.
Staff
Also, it's weird that there's a select deselect thing.
quarantined.
Yeah. I don't know why there's a select deselect. It doesn't make sense if they're not going to actually have me use it that way.
Causing the infection?
Select unit.
Especially with like the square right next to it. It's almost like they were planning.
They're planning for you to like mass click a bunch of people and then put it somewhere else.
Figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been select unit.
Because that would be so useful right now.
Staff has been select unit.
Quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Because like if you try to mass select, use the X button to select and deselect.
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything, huh?
Nope. It literally is just click them.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff assigned.
I put him in the wrong place, didn't I?
Yep.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff
You put him in the waiting room.
Staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
staff has been quarantined.
Time is frozen here, right?
Yeah.
Good. Death by disease? Oh.
Yeah, some people die.
Are they dead by this disease?
That might be a patient 0.
Yeah, let's go look at him. Because, like, death by disease is only this, right?
He also has Afrikaans and Kikongo.
Ah. if we,
Staff has been
Quarantine the staff you specified.
the two doctors are definitely infected, right?
Yes.
What
But
languages do they have?
we don't know. Because we don't know where they are.
I thought we quarantined them.
They should be, but they weren't on the list of quarantined people.
select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Select unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff
'Cause, like,
select unit. Staff has select unit.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Select unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been select
We'll
unit.
quarantine the staff you specified.
Like, we haven't seen them. They're gone.
Causing the infection?
Unit. Staff
Yeah, they haven't been on the list of characters that we've been going through.
Yeah, and we will know because that doctor lady has a white jacket on.
Yeah.
select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been select unit.
Quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Has been select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been
And the doctor thought C was infected, but he didn't think he was infected.
Yes.
So that means C knows the language. He doesn't.
unit. Staff
It could also be the thing of she didn't think it was a vocal
Yeah.
thing.
select unit. Staff has been select unit.
I would think she would be put in med bay.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
She was put in medbay. We did literally see her.
Has been select unit. Staff has been select unit.
You don't want to lose your space yet, huh?
Quarantine the staff
Yep.
specified.
Quarantined.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
Alright.
Staff
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
has select
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
select unit. Staff has select unit. Staff has select unit. Staff has select unit.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
Alright.
Staff has
We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you
Oh,
It
yeah,
might be him.
He has no tongue.
It might be him.
select unit.
Man, that guy. So many languages.
Mm-hmm.
quarantine the staff you specified?
Has been
Did
quarantined.
you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been select
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has select unit. Staff has select unit.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Unit.
Did
Staff
you figure out what's causing the infection?
select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
Alright.
Staff has
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Staff
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Where are you, lady? Where are you? They're both wearing white coats, so.
No, everyone gets put in these outfits.
Oh, yay!
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been select unit. Clowns.
But we know what she looks like. She has short, dark hair.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Quarantined.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
I guess we already put her in. We do a small run through one more time. Make sure we have every single person who knows Afrikaans and Kikongo out of here.
What about the children?
Where are the children?
Select unit.
We should put Ellie in.
Has been quarantined.
Eli, you're right.
Yeah.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Has been
Did you
quarantined.
figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
All right.
Staff
We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
We shouldn't have saved those two doctors.
select unit.
This is their fault.
Staff has
Yeah.
been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Why did we let them out of quarantine?
Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Unit.
Did you
Staff
figure out what's causing the infection?
I thought I was pretty fucking thorough in grabbing literally everybody.
Yet again, Russian. Okay.
select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
All right.
Staff
We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
All right.
Staff has
We'll
been
quarantine the staff you specified.
has been
Did you
quarantined.
figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has
Over
been
800. I'm so sorry.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
There was no need to be sorry.
select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right.
Select
We'll
unit.
quarantine the staff you specified.
Quarantined.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select
Chikongo.
unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Staff
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Over 800. So, these ones are the ones we definitely know. The ones with the X's on them.
Yeah. Are they genuine? Where's the lady? Why wasn't she here?
I don't know.
Caution. Rain approaching.
We know she's an A. She was an A rank, right? Yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't her.
Yes, he didn't have a tattoo. Oh,
That's her. Africa.
Afrikaans and Kikongo. No.
Yep. Nothing to shorten it down.
Man. Here I was thinking I was on to something.
Incredible, boss. Thanks to you, the number of new victims has plummeted. And the common point between the infected, is it really possible for a disease to spread because of that?
Does that mean we were correct?
We were correct. That means we were completely correct in what we did. Making sure everyone does not know the language of Afrikaans and Kikongo.
Oh. Tate?
Boss, a new job's come in. It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shabani and the others to Nzoya Badiabulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid. Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. The infection rate, along with the number of dead, are both on the rise. If we don't find the cause, and soon... Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. It could be a counterplay by Skullface.
That was like an hour of sorting.
I'm sorry.
Man.
Definitely falls under the Biological Weapons Convention, but it's something the world would never see coming. And no one's ever developed a vaccine for parasites. So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa. It may be. But if it is, how did the Yellow Cake and Walker gears fit in? There must be something bigger we're not seeing.
Weapons.
Anyway, our priority now is to prevent more casualties. The medical team is studying the infection, but we can't treat anyone until we know the root cause. All we can do right now is halt the spread of infection. Remember before, boss? When Quiet attacked one of our guys on Mother Base, stuck a knife in his mouth. He's one of the very few soldiers who've had contact with her recently. Close contact. I don't think it's a coincidence that he was among those who became symptomatic pretty early on in this epidemic. Saliva and blood spatter, an open wound, mucosal infection. Whatever is causing this got inside him then. Miller, that is a baseless accusation. The source of the infection is Quiet. Everyone suspects her. We don't know that. And we've come across these symptoms before. The bodies in the water at the oil field facility. Those sick people.
Well, I think you should have
They're identical to what we've
I think him
punished
having
that guy.
I think him having the thanks for the follow, Marg. I think that guy deserves to be punished this way.
Mm-hmm.
No, not through words anyway. What about her actions? Quiet held a knife to that soldier.
Yo, welcome in. How's it going, gamer?
He became symptomatic. There must have been a reason.
We're now in the middle of
For shoving a knife
doing a mission.
into one of our men. What if she's capable of identifying?
Soon we will do the mission for the guy who will join us on this journey. And if you didn't know, Mark, this is Rika's first time experiencing Metal Gear. It's not mine. So no spoilers.
But maybe there's something about the mouths of those who become symptomatic, something in common.
Oh, it's talking about language again. It's another hint.
Yeah.
Even if she can spot the infected, I don't want her help.
Though how would she know that that guy could speak Kikongo and it was gonna target Kikongo?
Yeah. How would you know that?
Bringing her here was a big mistake.
Because, like, we don't know what language it is. We know he knows English.
Yeah.
You've got zero proof. Try to keep an open mind on this, boss. There has to be a way to identify who's infected.
Gotta make sure that guy doesn't know Kikongo
Yep.
or Afrikaans.
There's a target on the run somewhere on the savannah. Your job is to find and eliminate him. He's a logistics officer for the PF known as Rogue Coyote. On the side, however, he colluded with the Buta regime, abducting people from Mbeli villages and supplying them as slave labor. That's right. He's a human trafficker. His victims ended up all over the place. Brothels, black market, organ trade, diamond mines. And he was the one who sent Shibani and the other kids to the Devil's House. But then an Mbeli rebel group finally added him to their hit list. The target decided it was time to quit, and now he's trying to leave the country. If he makes it back to his country, he'll be no more than a civilian, and he'll avoid facing a court-martial, like so many other war biz junkies. I'll bet he plans on enjoying a new live finance with his blood money. The client's order is to take him out. How you go about that is up to you, boss.
Was it Bloody Boa that was new?
Probably. He did have the dot on him.
Ah.
Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
100.
Figure out what's causing the infection.
We are currently in the middle of dealing with the plague. That is exactly what happened. We have over 825.
It's either Afrikaans or Kikongo. We, unfortunately, all the sample size we got all know Afrikaans and Kikongo.
Yep, the sample size was literally everybody knew. Hunting down, locate, and eliminate the human trafficker who is on the run on the savannah. Reports suggest that locating the target will not be easy.
Mission accepted.
We will accept the mission. We will accept the mission when my controller doesn't decide to fuck me over. So now we need to do 3 missions in a row, hopefully not snagging and bagging anybody, aside from our target.
I mean, it would tell you the languages they speak when you... So you can just avoid Afrikaans or Kikongo people.
Deploying.
Yep. It's our only
But
option.
this is in Africa, so...
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty hard to be like, yeah, no Afrikaan on that guy. No Kikongo on that man. It'll be a little hard. So we have the hunting down and like 2 more missions before we get the guy that we need to get the hell out of this.
Papa, why did I say Alien?
No.
Munin knows the answer, but he's not gonna tell me because it's my first experience.
It's
He wants
her
to see how it's
experience. We get to have her experience.
Like, I know they wouldn't could do what all of them also have Russian on there, but like they can't do Russia.
It can't be Russian, because then we'd have to put Ocelot in there, and then Ocelot would die.
And also, like, dealing with the KGB is like part of the naked snake side.
Yeah.
They wouldn't get rid of that.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I think Skullface is former KGB.
Former
Former
KGB.
Russian?
Former Russian man himself.
Mm-hmm. And with Volgan being there, like, yeah, no, they're not. Volgan and playing Mantis,
Psycho Mantis.
Psycho Mantis, like they can't risk them getting sick.
Yeah, that's not something that you could
Marker placed.
be like, oh yeah, definitely. Because if they could get sick, then, you know, what would be the point?
Mm-hmm.
What would be the point in having this game if this game tells you, oh yeah, Ocelot's going to die anyways. Or
Yeah, and
Ocelot's
it's
going to die
like-
now.
And the enemy team wouldn't target their own important units like Psycho Mantis.
Mm-hmm.
You have arrived.
And we know Psycho Mantis learns English.
Yeah, we know he learns English, but we know Psycho Mantis is from Russia.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh yeah, it doesn't actually tell us the languages suck.
Yeah.
Suck to suck.
Sucks to suck.
That's us right now.
Tadi abandoned village. That's where the enemy
We gotta zoom through story before people die.
Mm-hmm.
transmitter there somewhere. It could have the intel file containing the encryption key. Look for an antenna.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Did that board have stats? Okay.
Target is moving across the savannah. Find him and eliminate.
Because it looked like you were trying to scan the board, and
And
then
then the
suddenly
bird
stats
got
came
freaking
up.
stat. I would love that. I would love that so much. I was like, you got a bird with fucking S rank combat skill. Put him on the field, boss.
Like you saw that, right? It looked like you were focusing more on the board than the person.
Yeah.
This game is totally walking. You're robbing over 800 people. Good luck. They're all trained.
They're all trained.
If I could remember what the doctor looked like, we could probably have looked at the doctor as well.
We could, yeah, the man.
He might have only like knew like English and Afrikaans,
Mm-hmm. He
but
may have.
he looked like generic dude.
Mm-hmm. He did look like generic man again.
Intel file. Extraction.
Information. The target is headed for Kaziba camp.
The map
That's fake.
Thank you for the singular note of Ultra Instinct.
Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Kaziba camp. Take him down on the savannah.
You ever thought of having a redeem where you just sing a little song?
A Redeemer, I sing a song.
Yeah.
That does
I have the
sound-
Hamtaro theme.
That does sound pretty good, but that also sounds like I couldn't upload these to YouTube.
If it wasn't a copywritten song.
That is true. Happy birthday to you.
Like the Hamtaro theme is only the dub version theme, so I don't think it's copywritten.
A lot of the dub songs are copywritten, unfortunately, for like
Oh.
Funimation and stuff. Like if you try to sing them, you will get struck.
Well, I haven't had to deal with any of that, but
Well, you don't upload them to YouTube, so there is that.
I used to.
Oh,
Because like the video games use the theme too.
Happy
It's not
Birthday
the
is also
same-
copyright. That is true.
The video games also use the themes.
Mm-hmm. But they also pay for the rights to have those themes.
Yeah. And like the first time I played Hamtaro was on, I was streaming it on YouTube.
Ah.
Presence detected. The map has been updated.
No wait, I think I did stream it on Twitch, but I put it on YouTube and I got no copyright issues.
Let's see. Alright, there's the line. They should be like... I should try to catch them right here.
Like no one's gotten in trouble for singing the Pokey rap.
Yeah. No one's got in trouble for that one. That one's a good one.
Yeah.
That was a good example
Well-
to prove me wrong.
Yeah.
But like the... What is it? I can only remember the main character's name, and I can't remember the name of the anime. Wild.
What's the name in character's name?
On High School Up. There we go.
Ah.
The opening to that one you can't sing in English, because Funimation
This
owns that
is
one, but
all
Funimation is
love.
dead now!
Yeah.
Oh, it's a jackal. Say goodbye to your plate, people. It's true. We already put them all in the sick bay. Well, quarantine zone.
Runin's gonna have to grind people again, unless
Yep.
we go really, really fast.
Unless we go really, really fast.
You're stealing them.
I'm stealing.
Too bad he's not online. Wahaha.
Yeah. Well, no, I
But
have
yeah,
to
I
be
think
online
you
for
could
all of
probably
them. So
find a short song.
I could probably do it. All right. We surprisingly did this very quickly to like get this,
You have arrived at your
that paper and whatnot. But now we have to find that guy. It's a jackal. Is that a side-striped jackal? Boss. Alright, you mangy mutts.
You don't speak Afrikaans or Congo. We can take you.
We can take him.
analysis complete.
We caught the dogs. It counts. Alright. Where, oh where? Again, they could have ravaged rabies. It's true, it's true.
Yeah. But you would know if an animal has rabies.
Yeah, they are.
Easily. Not to mention, things with rabies usually die within a day.
Like a week? A day?
Day.
Analysis complete.
Rabies is wild.
Analysis
Rabies is very bad.
Yeah, it's very bad.
It makes you hydrophobic.
Yeah, it makes you hydrophobic, and you kind of just, your brain slowly starts to deteriorate.
Hmm. It's really bad for you.
Like, that is a slow and horrible death. If you catch rabies.
Alright, we found the platoon of guys.
analysis complete.
It's one of them two in the center. Should be.
That's the target.
Analysis
Eliminate him,
complete.
however you see fit.
Analysis complete.
Eliminate, but he has information.
Yep.
Analysis complete.
Nu niet beweegt niet. Is hij oké? Huh? Wat de hel?
You're coming with us?
Please landing zone confirmed.
Wow, that's a perfect helicopter spot.
It is.
Literally right in front of you.
Requested.
Ta-da! Like other diseases could get into your FOB. It's true. It's really bad.
That's why even if you already got like a rabies vaccine, if you get bit, you want to make sure.
Hmm. You have to make sure that it is definitely not something that'll kill you.
Yeah, you go get your shot for it.
Hmm.
Like you're like, oh, even you gotta be sore. Cause like rabies vaccine, you're supposed to get like once every few years.
Hmm. Like, yeah, we know the game is unfinished. We already know. We do wish it was better, but like, we got what we have, and that's about it.
Polish, yeah, definitely it needs a ton of polish. It needs
No.
things taken out.
It needs things taken out, it needs things done better.
Someone should have said no to Kojimbo.
Kojimbo.
He wanted way too much.
He did.
He wanted this game to be his magnum opus.
There's a lot of things in this game that could be really good.
Yeah.
In fact, a lot of them are. I really like the sneaking in this game. I think it's fun. The FOB, I wish it was... I wish it looked better.
What's FOB?
The forward operating base, mother base.
Oh, yeah.
The FOB is just other ones that you can make.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one.
Booma.
Our trafficker was very talkative. Guinea pigs. That's what became of his kidnapped victims. Says he got a good look at that factory in Zoya Madibulu when he dropped off some fresh guinea pigs for them.
Sometimes the words just sound fake.
Yeah.
His instincts told him to run like the rat he is. Said it wasn't worth the money. Figured he could be next. That's when he went to the NGO for help. He thought that in exchange for his buyer's list, they could set him up with a new identity someplace far away. He had an idea who he was up against, and he didn't want to take any chances. A true rat.
You could deploy soldiers and other players' FOBs. I mean, that'd be fun.
And something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest. We don't know what he meant by specimens just yet, but those guinea pig symptoms match what we've seen on the infected at Mother Base. Deep in the forest. Maybe there's the clue we need to beat this infection. Boss, the truth could be right around the corner.
Have to get the guy. Spawn.
Language Turkey,
Mm-hmm.
Portuguese, Arabic, French, English.
Man.
Ah!
And a bunch of losers.
We thought all those have only one language.
They don't. That's the problem.
Oh.
We finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has select unit.
You would think that,
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
They wouldn't allow.
for new staff to get
Yeah.
infected because we have all the infected people in.
Yeah.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select
Ah,
unit.
Congo.
Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff
Alright.
has been
We'll
quarantined.
quarantine the staff you specified.
Your medical rig is going to be full. It's a little over full, honestly. These people should be falling out.
Yeah. Honestly, they should be like overflowing into Paz's room.
Yeah.
Paz
Oh
should know every language.
no, she should know every language. I mean, it would be funny.
Because he's from a philosopher school.
She is from a philosopher school, that is true. I'm not going to accept any new people right now. Until after we're done. Why is this yellow?
Clouds approaching.
We are on a time limit.
We are literally on a time limit.
I would love to beat him up.
Please
Yeah.
select a mission.
Root cause. Rescue the intel team member who has obtained information on the epidemic. Oh yeah, this guy!
Accept.
I remember this guy! Oh fuck. Alright. This one's gonna be funny. We just have to get to him before he does the stupid thing.
Deploying.
And I mean it.
Is he gonna blow himself up?
No. Gonna do something dumber. Well, technically he's gonna blow himself up. So we do this mission, then we get the person we actually need. We're finally gonna get answers as to why Quiet's naked, honestly. Like, the real reason why she's naked, which doesn't make sense because there's another guy with the, you know.
Yeah.
We have the end, and he's not a naked old man.
Apparently, when Quiet's design was getting criticized before this game,
Yeah.
Hideo Kojima made a tweet and be like, "You will all be you will all apologize when you find out the reason why she's dressed like that."
That is a real one. I remember that.
And I'm just looking at that, and I'm just squinting. You had the end, my dude.
You had the end. That's the problem. The end exists, and he disproves you in your own thing. Oh yeah.
Like, if the end didn't exist, then I can be whatever.
Yeah. If the end didn't exist, then we wouldn't have this problem, honestly.
Put the end in a bikini.
Put the end in a bikini. Put him in a banana hammock. That's how you'll know. That's how you'll know you have equality here.
If the remake for MGS3 doesn't have an end in a bikini,
Put the end in tights and a bikini,
yeah.
and we're equal footing here. Things will make sense.
We can accept the retcon if you do that.
It's true though. Cause
You know what I bet they're gonna do? They're gonna like take away the photosynthesis from the end.
the what?
The photosynthesis from the end.
Man, that'd be really dumb.
It would, because like that's supposed to be like why he controls trees.
Here's that fucking idiot, by the way.
What are you doing? Can you not drive? Is
No,
he
he-
drunk?
Boss, cover his escape, then extract him once the coast is clear.
A landing zone. The map has been updated. Landing zone confirmed.
My lord.
I know where they got their pathogen. Code talker. They have the mansion surrounded. The old man will die. If you find him, you gotta. Our other men got me out of that mansion. Acting as human shield. Told me, get this intel to the boss. They have them now. Somewhere.
What this guy was going to do if we didn't find him while he was driving that fucking truck was crash it and cause everyone to panic. And start looking for him.
He doesn't
Which-
know how to drive very well.
He doesn't know how to drive very well, no. He's kind of dumb.
I mean, yeah, he's an Intel team member that got caught.
Yeah. So, let's see. He would have got the truck like from right here and then had it fucking crash over here. And unfortunately, this is a base. This is a tiny base. So he would have gotten right here and crashed, and they would have been looking for him, and these guys would have been on alert. Also, there's just mines all along this thing. Thanks, D-Dog. Where is Pequod? Mr. Starbuck, where are you?
Mr. Starbuck, we expected you like 3 minutes ago.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Please specify a project.
Starbuck.
Starbuck, you're slow.
Target extraction confirmed. Alright, get in. Time to go. Gaining altitude.
Hopefully this guy doesn't know Afrikaans or Kikongo.
Yeah, I hope so.
Exfiltrated
That's
off.
it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. Warning.
Is this the first time that we have Foxhound rank?
Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
Probably. You got noticed by nobody.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
I didn't even
Get in,
shoot!
Puma.
I didn't shoot! Puma is for when you're using, like, weapons and shit. I didn't even get spotted by anybody.
Yeah.
Boss, the intel team member you extracted is gonna be okay. All thanks to your quick actions. He keeps muttering the same things over and over. About the pathogen. And the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker. He even told us where he is. This is our only lead, boss. Let's go meet this Code Talker.
Oh,
Man, I hate.
stop giving us people.
We need them to not be here.
We're an epicenter of a disease right now.
Contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select the mission on your iDroid.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright.
Select
We'll
unit.
quarantine the staff you
Staff
specified.
has been quarantined.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright.
Select
We'll
unit.
quarantine the staff you
Staff has been
specified.
quarantined.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
You want to file him, huh? And put him in.
Yeah, one of the two.
Because he's a troublemaker, not worth it.
Yep, definitely not worth it.
Please select a mission.
It's finally time to
Get this
get.
guy, and then we can beat up Eli.
Then we can beat up Eli. Yeah, it's true. Alright. This one's gonna be a little difficult. But it's gonna be easy.
Deploying.
This one's gonna be difficult and easy at the same time. We can sneak through all of this, basically undetected, because I ran this mansion a couple times off stream.
Okay.
Thankfully, with D-Dog here, we should get through this even easier.
According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion
It says Ocelot is part of the mission, but like we don't hear Ocelot.
target who's probably involved with
The skulls.
This information came at a heavy price.
Oh, the skulls! Come on!
It's gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, alright? Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
Oh man. Extract Code Talker. That's all we have to do. That's the only thing that we have to do. See how we already know where literally all the plants are?
Mm-hmm.
Marker placed.
A small building sneaking in? That's actually kind of nice.
Yeah, we're sneaking into a building.
It's a small place, so like it's like it would be like old times.
Yep,
Except
just
it's
like
gonna be
old
playing
times.
like this game.
Yep.
Man. I miss MGS1 and
Yeah.
2. I miss that gameplay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Metaphor, for giving me a taste.
Metaphor, Fantasio.
Yeah.
Gives you the nice old overhead view. Very funny stuff. Just like old times.
Just like old times.
Who knew that me popping in was a Metal Gear stream again?
It
Shit made no sense.
was on the wrong channel.
It was on the wrong channel. We're staying clear.
Sign of the enemy. Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now.
Oh no, they should be up there, where it makes sense to, you know, travel. Not over here, where it doesn't. Alright, we're getting close.
I can't tell whether this is a river or its area is flooding.
It's a river. There's a waterfall at the end of this.
Okay. It's a very small river.
Yeah. It's really weird, though.
Especially if it has a waterfall.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't make sense to me that this is a river.
What? Okay. Ladies!
Yep, women.
Okay, game. We get it, women.
We get it, women exist. The female
And
skulls
they
unit.
have lipstick.
Yep.
Nothing else. No other. Okay.
Yeah.
No other makeup, just lipstick.
Just lipstick.
Despite, you know, them needing like maybe something to help with that complexion.
Yep. The
Like
fucking...
if they're active enough to wear lipstick, wouldn't they wear those?
Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Since Miller, we've been through this multiple times.
We know that Cypher is doing
Goalpost
this.
is not with Cypher.
He's not with Cypher. He's not with Cypher
The
anymore.
So Skullface.
They don't serve Cypher, they serve Skullface. That's the difference here, Miller. That's the thing that we've already figured out.
That was even told to us explicitly
Yeah.
by you.
By him? If we get spotted by any one of them, they will have a beat on us so damn fast.
Welcome back, frogs, I guess.
Yeah, welcome back, frogs. We should be seeing their laser sights, but we're not, so whatever, I guess. And D-Dog should be spotting them.
I know, like, they're meant to be dressed like Quiet and stuff, but Quiet, you know, has color.
Probably has color.
So that means, like, Quiet is different.
Yes.
It's different from these BBs.
When I had first done this mission, I had walked this way because I was like, there has to be a different way around those bitches.
Mm-hmm.
Because I do not want to deal with them at all.
And then you discovered that and you're like, thank goodness.
I was like, thank God there's another way around them. I don't want to deal with them at all. You do not get up. Definitely Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake!
Sun will set shortly.
Oh, good. It's heading to nighttime, thank God.
We have a harder time seeing you at night.
It makes it easier, somewhere else. Conledry?
Hello,
other-
Julie. Thank you for the follow. Oh,
Should I just, you know...
probably.
Yeah.
People telling you to add them on Discord. Just like, now that you're bot.
Yeah, yeah. See ya. Stay around. Space Cowboy.
Like, no, at least join your Discord first.
Yeah.
Prove to be a human. And
Prove to be
then
human.
you can ask for the friend pass.
Yeah. There's only 4 of the frog women. So, we're good here. I just don't want to deal with them at all. In the slightest. Let me just make really sure that I can...
Select a landing zone.
I can call it back down here, so that's good. I can call one over here, or I can call one all the way down there. Alright, with this, we should be free. Free of those women.
Women. You gotta run away from women.
I have to run
Don't
away
you
from
know?
women. It's true. They're dangerous. They can kill me at a moment's notice.
Mm-hmm. They keep their nails sharp, so then they can gouge your eyes if they want.
It's true, it's true.
Detected. No map.
It's like she knows women so well. She knows what they can do.
You gotta know your enemy.
Mm-hmm. Alright. When I did this mission the first time, I had fought all of them because they had spotted me anyways. So I was beating them up, and then I made it that far over there.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm wondering, as with the other skull units, if they're still alive, do they turn everyone into zombies? The women over here?
Maybe. I mean, you're not in a sandstorm anymore. I guess they didn't want to have you test that theory.
True.
So why do the men have earth magic and the women are just snipers?
Well, you have the speed men, you have the earth magic men, and then you have the sniper women who turn invisible.
Mm.
Well, all of them can turn invisible, but you know.
And all of them are speed. Because the Earthmen can teleport.
Yeah.
With the PF zero risk security, looks like they're protecting the target.
You have arrived at your
Why don't you
destination.
try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
Man, this is a big house.
Yeah, it's a mansion. It's pretty good. This is a really good map for this, too.
Looks more like an apartment than a mansion, but you know.
Yeah, I agree.
Because,
But
like, even mansions are not this.
this stacked.
Analysis complete.
Man, I can't grab any of these men.
Analysis complete. Analysis
Because it would just be a waste of my time.
Yeah.
I I so want to Foxhound rank a single mission. Because you can Fox a mission a lot easier than you can Foxhound rank a mission. I need no one to spot me. I need no one to see that I was even there. I need to not have touched anything.
Hmm.
I need to have not left anything behind either.
Oh, you might not have Foxhound that other mission because you got hit by the car.
Oh no, I didn't get hit by a car.
Hmm.
I think what might have made it not Foxhound ranked may have been the fact that he didn't go through his entire thing. And I stopped him early. Which is one of the mission requirements, the side thing requirement. To get him before he crashes.
You have arrived at your destination.
They're coughing, they're sick, never mind, I'm not gonna get them. I wasn't gonna get them anyway, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's right,
They
I threw
have
away
to-
my interpreters.
Sorry.
I was like, oh, they're talking, I can't understand what they're saying. That's right, no interpreters. And I've already destroyed all their equipment.
Nice. If you get them out of quarantine, do you have to manually put them back to their spots?
No.
Thank goodness.
That is the best part about this. Just here to make sure that they're not gonna turn around, right? And start talking to each other.
You have arrived at your destination.
Building.
I fucking hate.
Yeah, you got. Bye-bye, Foxhound.
Bye, Foxhound rank.
So it might not even been anyone noticing, they're just looking your way.
They don't even know you're there. Keep it up.
Because sometimes guys just randomly do that.
Yep.
And they don't, it's not that they noticed you, it's just,
Yep.
what is this catacombs? So you're not being followed.
You always gotta have that scene where all the candles just magically go out.
Mm-hmm. Even though it takes more than a gust of wind to blow a candle out.
Or should I say, Bedahochale?
We don't have an interpreter. How are we understanding?
Well, he's not speaking Russian, or Kikongo, or Pashto, or Afrikaans. What he's speaking is.
That's him. That's Code Talker.
He'll say.
It's infecting my men. How do we silence
English.
or death? What it could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit. The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host's lungs, killing it. The particular sound.
Why is there a Native American in Africa?
I don't know.
Is words. They attack only those who speak a certain language, not just one.
Because, like, this is 100% a Native American.
Your parasites are attuned to.
He is a Native American.
But silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike.
The boss
Should deafen them.
coughing?
After smoking.
You have bought yourself some time. Speak.
That is the most not the boss thing.
Mm-hmm.
Once symptoms manifest, larvae have already infested the alveoli. At which point, nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset,
Meow.
which would
Cat.
prevent infection. I need your help.
Meow.
He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work. Skullface. Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of the net lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Roju of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
He has the eye thing.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not gonna keep him with the cape?
I wish they kept him with the cape. Cape's cool.
But he's too old to risk a full extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
He claims
Meow. Why are you crying?
Why is your cat crying?
since the dawn of time,
Why are you so upset?
your enemies' words,
Boogie fed you, didn't he?
unleash them on his lands, destroy
I'll give you my attention.
who speak his tongue.
Hey, D-Dog.
He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers. That's what Skullface is after. In Zoya, Badiabulo was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Ironic, isn't it?
Don't you slap my mic with your tail.
There's cats attacking the mic.
Hands of the clock turned back. They've been warped by the hands of man.
Mission incomplete.
Guards are acting
Okay.
strange. Damn it, they're controlling those soldiers. Be careful.
I guess no Foxhound Link.
Well, they're zombies now, so there's that. That's a little different. Kotaker is dead.
Bye, Foxhound.
By Fox Sound rank.
Mission failed.
He got killed during an animation. Anyway, my cat left. I don't know why he was crying.
At least it starts me there.
Strange. Almost puppet-like. It could be the skulls. Damn it, they're controlling those soldiers. Be careful.
Please select a landing zone. The support helicopter requested.
Come on, old man. We got you.
We got you, old man.
So does that mean that means this parasite is from the Americas? Americas?
Here's the parasite from the Americas.
Because
Kind.
he mentioned having it sealed away.
He had sealed them away. They are
Yeah.
a type of parasite that he had, I think, holstered, fostered,
Yeah.
made, curated. What's the word? Allowed to permeate. I don't know. If we had decided to go this way, there would be a tank, and there would be the full skulls unit girls.
Oh. So it was a trap.
Yeah.
Make you think down here would be the girls.
It's like, go to the closest one, because it'd be easier. No. I'm sorry, Mr. Starbuck. I really am.
Why are you sorry?
I'm sorry, Mr. Starbuck. Lower the dinghy.
Oh.
Hmm?
I get it now.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Oh, we got Foxhound!
Yeah!
Let's fucking go!
See, the restarting from checkpoint doesn't matter.
Let's go! We got Foxhound Rake. Oh, that's so fucking awesome. Total stealth. Total stealth was achieved.
No one knew you were there.
Nobody. Damn, that feels really good to get. Foxhound rank is literally
You
one.
were so disappointed when you had to restart from checkpoint.
Yeah, I was like that. No Foxhound.
Boss, we found the bodies of the two missing Intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, the only hope we've got.
We got Foxhound. Let's go. Zero risk security. We finally have the Foxhound. Just gerbils. Afrikaans.
This guy will cure it, right? You save our people?
Yes.
So we're good? We don't have to reorganize?
We have to wait, though.
Tell me how to fight it.
I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction. One parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained, but you and your men will also be rendered infertile. That is the price
Give it to
you must
Quiet.
pay to regain your speech.
Well, here's a funny little joke about that. Naked Snake is already infertile.
Mm-hmm.
They the work of your children too?
A different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him.
Skullface.
Steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
The yellow cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo, some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea.
Mr. Starbuck, I'm gonna need you to lower the dinghy.
Old man face.
Old man face.
Boss, are you okay? So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base, they're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview. We can't allow him to have such power. Go over the mission details and get going ASAP.
So this is pretty much pre-Fox Die, Fox Die.
Yes. However, it's pretty wild in the fact that it'll go after everybody who knows a particular language.
Just knowing a language. It's
Yeah.
not speaking it.
No, you have to speak it.
Oh.
You can know the language, but if you dare speak that language, you will die.
But what if you just make a string of words that is just a word in that language without, you know,
That is also a possibility of having it happen to you.
like baby sounds.
Yeah, I guess it could work.
It's so funny that they just stopped. It's Peace Walker all over again.
Yeah, Spacewalker.
We're like, why get into a boss fight? To be continued.
To be continued. It's really silly.
Yeah. It's like, okay, I'm gonna up the mission. I'm gonna change what I have then. Time for my grenade launcher.
Oh, I don't need anything else. Go home, D-Dog.
Can't have Quiet help us?
We can.
Since this seems like a fighty one. He seems like he'll be good for it.
Deploying.
Just imagine D-Dog teleporting out, getting replaced with Quiet.
Yeah, like in the moment.
Mm-hmm. I imagine the ending would have been a little different. Ending cutscene would have been a little different if we had Quiet with us.
Yeah, it is. She's at least apparent and present during it.
Mm-hmm.
Out ahead! It's them.
What do you mean it's piercing through? What do you
Mr.
mean
Starbuck!
they have-
Mr. Starbuck, no!
Starbuck, no! We should have put seatbelts on.
No one has ever died aboard the Pequod.
Starbuck! That old man's dead.
Yeah, he should be.
If like one little hit from a zombie.
Yeah.
Starbuck.
Mr. Starbuck.
Huey's in this episode.
Weird, isn't it? The
Haven't had
metallic.
anything with Huey in a while.
Yeah, we didn't.
Oh, it rusted.
Yep. That's the metallic archaea he was talking about. You gonna taste it?
It looks like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
Hurry! They are coming.
Now we get to see someone getting zombified. Oh, it's the Oath guys.
Could be, could be.
Oh.
These are the flesh guys.
Oh, okay. For a second, I was like, are you gonna make us play as one because of the way the camera went out?
Hmm.
Gonna be very hard to protect
That
this
should probably-
dude.
Mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
I killed myself.
Yeah, you did.
Nice.
So that Mist is their work.
Sticks and stones. I
You're
thought
not very good with the rocket launcher, are you?
I thought I was clear.
So how is Huey part of this episode?
I'm wondering that. Oh yeah, it's when we get. It's when we leave. It's when we leave. We head back.
Okay.
So that Misty is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Plus, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. Fabulous code talker.
You probably should have put on the battle dress.
Where'd he go?
Quiet, help!
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Isn't
Quiet
this?
just doing nothing.
Squire's trying to find a position to actually start attacking.
Oh.
So that Misty is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Plus, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. Cannot lose code talker.
You need to find some place to heal. Oh.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
I forgot one thing to
What?
equip. The heavy armor suit.
Yeah, the battle dress?
Yeah.
So that Misty is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Plus, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. Code talker.
Well, this sucks.
Oh yeah, the first aid thing you can do. That we got the tutorial for in the beginning of the game.
Yep. Here's the fun thing about this.
You're immortal?
We're in slow motion for the entire time. If we don't fix it, we'll just stay in slow-mo the entire time. Which makes things a lot easier for us. The only problem is, we will basically die in one hit. Yeah!
Oh look, the Northbender.
Earthbender! Let's go quiet!
Oh, so you did that?
Yeah,
She shot it
she
down?
shot him in the head in the middle of doing his thing. Explosion!
That was so close.
It was. I'm not equipping the chicken hat.
Boss!
The chicken hat has no use here.
So that Misty is
First, we get all the way over here.
Yeah, Quiet gets a place that has good vantage, and so you can hit like everybody here.
We run this way so that Quiet has a position, has a visuals on the enemies. Alright, that one was a little unfair, actually. What did I get hit with there?
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Buh.
So that missed is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose code talk.
It will not help. Thank you for the drink, Rika.
Yeah. You sound like you need it. At least Quiet doesn't miss. Yeah, you just gotta be on top of those.
Yeah. Quiet, shoot this one. Shoot him. Good.
It feels like there's more than what you started with.
Yes. Ah!
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
If only I had remembered to put on the super heavy duty armor.
I mean, you can just restart mission and do it.
That is true.
We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose code talker.
Where'd they go?
I feel like when you do the QCC on them, it should break their armor.
Hey, what?
When you get the QTC off of them,
Yeah.
it should break their armor.
It should, yeah. I agree with that one.
Come on, heal.
Thing is, I can't rightly heal anyways. And if they shoot me right now, I'm just gonna die. Ah, fuck!
Yeah, that wasn't a QC one. They have to jump up in the air for it.
Mm.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Quiet literally took down 3 of them. All I had to do was run around them in circles.
Good thing I suggested her.
Is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose code talker.
So you could also have D-Dog do attacking.
D-Dog would be pretty bad against these guys.
I can't believe we lost Starbuck. He's been with us since the start. Also, whatever messed with Starbuck didn't mess with us somehow.
Yeah, I don't understand how that happened or how that worked.
Why are there no healing items in this game? Like, you don't even get rations.
Yeah. I'm more surprised that we don't have rations in this game at all.
Yeah.
Protecting?
A sense of camaraderie between you guys?
Ah, gah, gah.
You kind of just ran into him. You were a little too focused on the guy in the middle.
Ah, you telling me I didn't actually click that? I hate you.
At least it didn't kill you.
Why wasn't I healing?
Thank you, Quiet. Yeah, great work, boss. You totally did the work there.
Yep, I did the work. I can't grab them and send them home.
They got up and just left.
Yeah. I don't know why they do that, but you know, they do that. Man, it would be funny.
Thank you, Quiet.
Thanks, Wyatt. You did all the work. So glad I invested in giving you that super powerful fucking sniper rifle that kills things in 2 hits. Alright, so who's the new owner of the Pequod?
Stubbs. Why is his voice the same?
I know, right?
We know it's not him.
We know it's not him anymore.
He isn't the guy.
He's not the guy.
The guy that saved us in the beginning, they assaulted us?
Mm-hmm.
But how?
Alright, that one's a joke. that one's actually a joke.
Oh yeah, because I guess the skull people don't count.
They don't count. When there's zombies and when there's skulls, they don't count. When was Huey supposed to be a part of this mission? Right now. Now they're supposed to be a part of this mission.
The post-credit scene.
Yeah.
When were you? Oh, you just came with
He came with that one, yeah. He said so.
The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium.
Are you listening? And how do I steal this?
Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines. They ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
But here's the thing: that thing rusts everything, so like the bipedal machines will die.
A nuke business to replace the arms business.
detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides.
Are you
the
controlling the
default
camera?
No,
If
Oh.
fail-safe
I was only controlling the camera when I was looking through Venom's eyes.
Okay.
can be
I figured,
deactivated
cause like,
whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers become powerless.
Vulnerable parasites, metallic archaea. We have the skulls machete. Code talker skulls. We now have clubs.
The R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research, the Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're gonna need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
okay,
You know,
easy thing.
easy thing to do. Especially with quiet. Because killing the skulls and not killing the skulls is the same thing.
Oh, okay.
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
Man, I can't believe they killed Starbuck.
They killed Starbuck.
Pathogen spreading through Mother Base. What's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms.
Cause he was such a cool guy in the beginning.
Yeah. He was just our mans.
Judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain.
I was right.
It was Kikongo.
Parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
Why is Ocelot there?
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia. Introduced to a sample of the parasite. The parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. We must cultivate more.
Honestly, I thought Code Talker could walk.
Same. They literally just left him in the cellar with like no means of transport other than crawling.
Yeah.
I don't think Skullface is that rude. Cause he let Huey have his
Yeah.
legs.
Plus, what could Code Talker do? He's like 85 or something.
Yeah.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections.
Like it was his mansion. Let him
Couldn't
get a
say those are
sandwich.
symptomatic. But everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform.
That should be everyone, right?
Yes. We are now allowed to farm again.
You are bloodied.
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Skullface will pay for this.
Hey, Ahab. Finally, Skullface, not Cypher.
Yep. Only Skullface, not Cypher.
Who?
Who else wears a striped shirt in blue?
Oh,
Again with the truth serum? What are those legs?
I was just like his legs were gone.
Titanium?
So
All the way to the femur.
Oh,
A fast-acting rust agent.
Metallic archaea.
so you knew.
Where is it? What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight, and on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place.
So the things for his
All that
mechanical
remains
legs
is
are
to
like
unveil Sahelanthropus.
They go in.
attached to his leg.
Yeah, they're attached into his femurs.
Without me,
So you knew.
okay, B-Zero. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp.
Oh,
In a
you.
lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for. But
Oh, you little asshole. You.
it wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot.
You were keeping info from us. Do it. Do it. Do it anyway. Do it anyway.
Did you see Venom walking in the mirror?
No. It was too focused on maybe Miller looking back to be like, I got it. I'm doing it.
No.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Wait.
It's like, no, you're staying a cripple for life.
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave
No,
any
we gotta
trace of
beat up a
his
kid
existence.
first.
I'm gonna need backup on this one. You'll rendezvous on site.
He knew. Huey knew. He was indeed keeping info away from us.
Huey knew. Of course Huey knew. It's no longer Mr. Starbuck.
Starbuck. I miss you.
Boss, about Eli. No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen. He sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in
Say less.
Yeah, say less.
Mission list updated.
Alright, should we listen to these or go beat the shit out of Eli?
Go beat the shit out of Eli.
I agree.
We've been putting it off too long.
Please select a landing zone.
Boss, you just beat the shit out of a child. That's a good thing.
Yeah. You see how shit this child is? Starbuck, it's not the same.
It's not the same. It's not Mr. Starbuck anymore. That's the real sadness. It's no longer you. I seen him.
Carrying it like a bat.
Yeah. No, he has a machete in his hand.
Yeah, but he's carrying it like a bat.
Yeah.
It's not how you wield a machete, kid.
No, it didn't.
You're like Junpei, holding your swords like a bat instead of how you're supposed to hold the sword.
Alright. So I
He
can't
took off
sneak
his
him.
clothes.
Can he take off his clothes?
Oh, I thought he took off his clothes. Okay.
Does it look like a
Who
flashbang to
gave
you?
him a grenade?
Where did you take the flashbangs from?
Yeah.
Molotovs!
Hey, Clue. Men. I think we need to lock the weaponry. You can CQC grenades.
I can see the grenade. Or whatever he threw at me.
Kid, I'm beating you with no weapons.
Where the hell are you, Liquid? I'm gonna kick your ass.
Sun will set shortly.
You still have the console?
He still has the console, yeah.
Stupid kid.
Alright, let's just go grab this diamond real quick.
Yeah. Been
He's not-
seeing that flash and I'm just like, diamond.
Shiny. Just a straight punch.
He dropped his machete and now it's back.
Yeah.
He threw his machete. Why is there machetes everywhere?
Why does he have this place laden with machetes? What's going on here? Eat shit, Eli. Wish I could have hurt him harder.
Same.
He deserves it.
As that brat finally accepted that he lost, hopefully now he'll be a bit more obedient.
Hey, you guys. Maybe we shouldn't have machetes.
Everywhere.
Like, why do we even have machetes? We're military. We use guns.
We use gun though.
Please specify a project.
Now we have children.
The way you said that.
What? What about it? Huh? What was
No one
what
clipped
was
that out of context.
what was funny? Tell me. Let's see. What did we get from here? Oh, the parasite stuff. Oh yeah, the parasite capsules. The armor capsule, the camouflage capsule, and the mist capsule. Mist parasites. Camouflage parasites. The armor parasites. Oh, wait a minute.
Please specify a project.
Let's see. What's new? Oh, the petrol bomb. Something we really don't need. And we still don't have the noise suppression specialist.
Please specify a project.
Machete arm. Oh, that's like the battle gear. We can finally actually check out the battle gear this time. Since we were forced to do those missions as quickly as possible, which is literally just do them now.
We saved everybody.
Saved the city.
Over 800 people.
Over 800 people saved. Some of them are dead, but they're saved. Small margin of error. It wasn't everyone who knew Afrikaans. It was Kikongo. There, the
Which
battle gear.
I surmised a bit.
You did think it was Kikongo since it was a lot less people who knew it.
No. No. No.
Know what?
This looks too close to the little droid Hal made.
Oh, the Mark II?
Yeah. Okay. But the head is still the same.
Yeah, the head's the same. There. We finally have our battle gear. It is completed. We can now
Yeah,
send
you
this
wanna
fucking
talk
thing
with
on
us?
missions.
No? Okay.
No, he doesn't want to talk. We can't shoot him either.
Me. Weird that he's been cooperative with us.
Yeah? That's the weird part. It also has a railgun.
Why?
Who knows why it has a railgun, but it's not attached just yet.
Huey must be planning something.
Yeah.
This asshole. I'm so glad. I'm so glad Ocelot continued after everyone left.
After everyone left, he's like, no, I'm gonna make sure you die. The Battle Gear hangar. Okay, so there's something else still. The quarantine platform. We can head to the quarantine platform as like a thing we can do. But first, let's at least grab these things. And we have tapes to listen to, finally.
Yay!
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base. You've seen everything we've got on the outbreak. What's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation.
Alright, let's see. Where should we head to?
It is the Kikongo strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So our Kikongo-speaking staff are at risk.
Quite so.
He's right. All the victims do speak Kikongo.
So they can survive if they just use another language. There is no guarantee. You're only dealing with the Kikongo strain. Other language strains may be present. You well know he was teaching them languages from all over the world.
The Devil's House. Nzoya Badia Bulu.
There is no way to know how many strains.
Also, this parasite plan is dumb because they could evolve into getting English.
Yeah, they could. Which is even worse.
A type of Wolbachia introduced to a sample of the parasite.
Wolbachia.
A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites
I'm using a parasite to fight the parasites.
Mm-hmm.
and preventing copulation.
You know,
Activate more. What
like
have you done
Parasite
to
Eve.
infected
Mm-hmm.
bodies?
Cremated to stop the
Aya's parasite to fight Eve's parasite.
few for
Yeah, things work.
Good. Take this sample, grind it to a pulp, and introduce it to the larvae now nesting in the dead. The Wolbachia will multiply rapidly within those larvae.
They're soldiers, not some petri dish.
Conventional cultivation methods will take too long. Extract the Wolbachia from those larvae and vaccinate your men. Kikongo speakers first. This is the fastest, surest way. No one is to speak a word of Kikongo until the Wolbachia are safely inside them. I will instruct your medical staff in detail on site.
Wasn't there like one or two people that only spoke Congo?
Yes.
Do not worry.
Those poor guys.
Yep, poor guys. Literally one language only.
On the honor
Wait, how would you tell them?
Right
Keep an eye on him. Will do.
to them.
I'll take you to the
Yeah, you gotta write it.
now.
Hey, you're not allowed to speak.
Wait for the Wolbachia to multiply in the larvae.
How is the disease transmitted? If it's carried by insects or rodents, then...
There is no intermediate host.
So...
The vocal cord parasites lay their eggs in the larynx of the host. Most hatch and migrate to the lungs, but some are transported to the mouth through ciliary movement, mixing in with saliva.
Saliva. Droplet transmission. Sneezing, coughing. Any food or water containing infected saliva. It would spread fast.
Indeed. And when the larvae migrate to the lungs, symptoms can resemble
Get your vaccines,
early
kids.
stages of
Go get 'em.
making
Oh.
it easy to infect others.
Meaning a simple conversation would be enough to pass it on.
All right, so
What happens after the larvae migrate to the lungs?
It is as I said before. They mature by feeding on alveolar tissue. It is only then that noticeable symptoms appear in the host.
Okay, but what about writing?
But what about writing though? It infects the pencil. And it eats.
Yeah, because like, why is Quiet not able to write?
Why doesn't she write? Honestly. She could literally be one of those funny characters from old anime where they just show you a picture every time.
She could act like sorrow.
Hmm.
You know, sometimes it's be in the background with a dry erase board with
Yeah,
things to say.
try erase board with things to say. It'd be funny.
Yeah.
No. Tactical communication's a linchpin of what we do.
What if we were to ban the use of Kakongo?
That's racism.
First, there's no guarantee that only the Kikongo strain is here. Second, there is the matter of how the parasites lay their eggs. Before they can copulate, they must be exposed to the pronunciation of a specific language for a period of time, like a container filling with water. But the duration between when the container is full and when the copulation actually begins varies from case to case. In other words, even if the infected stop speaking as a countermeasure, it may already be too late. The only true solution is to prevent copulation through the Wolbachia, or by physically removing the affected tissue.
Do any antiparasitics work?
It sounds as though you have already tried.
Yeah. We tried every one there is, and nothing.
I have yet to find a medicine that can remove the parasites. At best, it temporarily covers their ears.
Why is that?
Because the parasites are companions to us. To remove them inevitably harms the host.
Companions.
More than you think. And this is why the human immune system cannot eliminate
We
them.
also don't have a funeral for Starbuck.
We've inoculated the staff with Wolbachia to keep them from becoming symptomatic.
That should also contain the infection.
How did this happen in the first place?
Did we inform them to make them infertile?
In our ranks.
If this
Yeah, we made everyone infertile, basically.
Yeah. Did we inform them beforehand, or did we just like, nope, too risky? You're
English parasite was close to the boss.
I think that we may have informed them, honestly. But not telling them, we can't really be put against the court.
yeah.
clothing,
Well, that makes the most sense to me. And where did the eggs come from?
you mentioned that your boss visited Nzoya Badiopulu.
Sure, but his gear's disinfected immediately upon return.
Then he was not the carrier.
And not just the boss. All staff dispatched to high-risk regions were quarantined on the flight back. When the symptoms first appeared, we checked and disinfected all equipment used up to that point. Any and all prisoners, soldiers, materials, and animals
It was the doctor.
were also quarantined.
So, that just leaves. I have seen children around here. Where are they from?
All over. Some were being held hostage at a mine. Then there were the troublemakers at Wala Yamasa.
Wala Yamasa.
Yeah.
Their clothes, their things. Did you burn them?
They're just kids. We couldn't.
You're right, we should have burned the kids.
None of them showed symptoms.
The parasites don't infect prepubescent hosts. Their vocal cords are not fully developed.
Well, if infection doesn't occur in children,
It is possible they carried eggs on their clothes, and the infection spread from them.
check the kids' stuff.
So whoever sent us on these missions for the kids
Yeah.
probably knew.
Could we have missed this? The name Bwala Yamasa got quite a reaction from you. I'm guessing the Kikongo strain was released in that village.
Cypher used that region to experiment with vocal cord parasite transmission. The Kikongo strain. The settlements around the refinery upstream of Bwala Yamasa were the proving grounds. They would infect one villager and record transmission speed. Dangerous work. If they failed to contain the infection, it would slip into the surrounding regions.
At which point the world found out about the parasites, making them useless as a weapon. Incredible they'd risk such a thing.
You almost died.
Yeah.
The test site was densely populated too. A terrible place for such experiments. No doubt, they thought burning everything would wipe away all traces. The settlements were covered in oil anyway. Who would wonder if one day they caught fire? And so it did. They burned it all, living and dead.
Those remains.
But they miscalculated. Transmission speed was far faster than anticipated. It may have been the temperature, or hygiene standards, or perhaps the parasites reacted quickly to Kikongo. Whatever the reason, nearly all villages were swiftly infected, and the settlements reduced to mounds of corpses. Making matters worse, the dry season was ending. When it came time to burn the village, the Moneni River had swelled. Many of the bodies were waterlogged.
Meaning they didn't burn completely.
The corpses still contained viable eggs, and the larvae washed downstream. And when the people downstream drank that water,
That marked the end for Bwala Yamasa.
I learned all of this at the mansion. I warned him of the risk of eggs getting out.
And
We are prepared for any eventuality.
I get it. Putting the oil field back online. The oil leaks, saner. They planned to pollute the river, prevent the spread of infection. But the oil flow was stopped, and downstream the people of Masa village started using the water again. The PF soldiers deployed at the village were locals, spoke Kikongo. They were infected, and the kids survived. I've heard enough. And who stopped the flow of oil? Don't. We did.
That concludes it. The source of the Kikongo strain infection was Masa village. And the children brought it here. It is no one's fault. There is no blame to be cast.
The fault lies with us.
Parasites. They were tested in other regions?
Their physiology requires that they be tested under varied conditions. Another test site was in Afghanistan.
So it was the parasites there.
Both the Pashto and Tajik languages are spoken in the mountains of Afghanistan, and population density is low. Ideal testing grounds for how accurately the parasites target only the specified language. It is also relatively easy to prevent the spread of infection.
And the results?
The first test, I am told, was a success. Once the Pashtun Mujahideen were infected with the Pashto strain, they were all but wiped out.
The Hamid fighters at Smasei Fort.
It was doubly successful. No Tajik Mujahideen or Soviet soldiers became symptomatic.
So the parasites proved to be effective. What about the second test?
Also supposedly a success. A Pashtun village was the target.
Malak's village.
However, the original aim was to obtain samples of the infected. In this, they failed.
And the village?
The Soviets enacted a standard scorched earth operation.
That must have been the village where Malak lived.
before being held captive at La Marjate Palace. Having had more time to think on it, the details shared with me may have been false. They are madmen who would do anything to cover up the truth. They certainly seem to like tossing their problems in the fire. As a boy, Skullface's life went up in flames. Perhaps
What?
that is what fuels his fixation with fire.
How do you know Skullface's past?
Yeah, how does he?
But I still don't get it. How can a few bacteria change males to females?
If he knows, that means he would have to know Cypher.
It is not such a rare thing in the natural world. Many insects and nematodes are infected with Wolbachia. But why? They nest in the cell cytoplasm of the host, even in the egg cells, with the result that the offspring are born infected. Mother-to-child transmission. However, Wolbachia cannot nest in sperm because they do not have cytoplasm. So even a successful infection of a male ends after a single generation. This means the Wolbachia must resort to maximizing the population of infected females. Sounds like an ethnic cleansing campaign on a tiny scale. Gender change from male to female is their survival tactic. So more females means more Wolbachia carriers, so it can keep thriving in the following generations. But the parasites in a human host are supposed to be a mating pair. If there's no male, there'll be no offspring at all. It's killing itself. Slow down. This tactic is intended for environments where a single male can copulate with multiple females. Originally, the Wolbachia did not infect the vocal cord parasites. I created a mutated strain, modifying the Wolbachia so that it could infect monogamous pairs. The Wolbachia's greatest multiplying tactic, the male-to-female change, worked against itself in the monogamous parasites. Just as you said. Then I performed repeated selection of Wolbachia strains until I achieved 100% certainty of male-to-female conversion. Creating female-female pairs, unable to reproduce. And you say the Wolbachia affects the host of the host, that is, us, cutting off our means to reproduce? It is almost certain. Of course, we will not turn female. After all, mammals possess no natural gender-changing function. But some Wolbachia strains can cause cytoplasmic incompatibility in the host. Is that some cell deformity? Put simply, it means the altered sperm of infected males kill the female's egg on contact.
Are we giving, like, the
And
kids
that's happened to us.
the vaccine?
We kind of have to.
Yeah.
What occurs in humans is not just simple CI. To date, there are no cases of Wolbachia affecting humans. The fact that this strain causes this effect, is it the vocal cord parasite's affinity with humans? I do not know enough to say for sure. So the parasite warps the host. Reminds me of what Skullface said. It is the way of all organisms to create their own optimal environment. Just look at you and this space. Organisms that cannot do this are doomed to extinction. The difference with parasites is that their environment is another organism. That creates a connection between life and life. Parasitism, symbiosis, or death. In this way, the host too is challenged to adapt. About this OKB-0 Emmerich was talking about. Its location and features match the citadel in the mountains northeast of the Soviet base camp. Built during the time of Alexander the Great, it was left in ruins following one of Genghis Khan's campaigns. Its occupants changed time and again through the war, and it was expanded on more than one
There's
occasion.
so much.
Ultimately, it
Nice.
fell into the hands of the Soviet philosophers. The Soviet army was using it as the headquarters of its Afghan invasion force. But it would seem that Skullface's connection with the philosophers gave him license to develop Sahelanthropus there. And that's what Emmerich was doing at the place, before he got the axe. But OKB is a designation the Soviets use for weapon design bureaus. There's no way they'd have one of those in Afghanistan. And in principle, the numbers that follow OKB are always integers above 1. There is no 0. Perhaps this was a secret facility of the Soviet and Chinese philosophers dating back prior to World War II. Though it's more likely Skullface just picked a fake name that more or less fit the Soviets' pattern. He doesn't go there often, but he sure as hell won't miss this. They use the heliport on top of the tower for his visits. Start by heading for the heliport, then wait for your chance to make contact with Skullface.
It seems Sahelanthropus's armor is made from depleted uranium. That offers some serious protection. The U.S. military is planning on using it for its main battle tanks, too. Maybe that's where Emmerich got the technology.
Uranium? They're using nuclear fuel for armor now?
No. What they use for nuclear fuel is uranium-235, which is extracted from natural uranium. Depleted uranium is a byproduct of that process. Sort of like the leftovers, I guess. The garbage. Uranium-235 makes up 0.72% of natural uranium, whereas depleted uranium contains only 0.2%.
What are the benefits of using it for armor?
It's a pretty short list. Uranium's a heavy metal, like lead, meaning it can hold a greater amount of kinetic energy. But it also boasts a hardness closer to tungsten. That makes it an ideal material to use for, say, armor-piercing ammunition penetrators. But it's not the best choice for armor. Its volume is less than that of ceramics, but for an equal weight, you could end up with less protection.
So why use it then?
According to Emmerich, it came down to him being unable to source ceramics technology from a manufacturer. Plus, given that it's an upright walking vehicle, he wanted to reduce the bulk of certain areas. Despite all that, depleted uranium still makes for some tough armor, and Emmerich says it's been proven in live fire tests. It stops most Soviet tank shells.
Code Talker. What are the metallic archaea?
Volcanic craters spewing sulfur. Water hot enough to boil your skin off. Ocean depths of 800 plus atmospheres. Wastelands radioactive enough to kill you where you stand. There are groups of organisms that survive despite. No. Because of living in such environments.
I've heard about them. Extremo... something.
Extremophiles. By selecting certain species, then subculturing and repeatedly modifying them, I created a metallic offspring of pure archaea. They subsist on metals rather than organic matter.
And some of them even consume uranium?
Yes. Uranium enrichment archaea metabolize only uranium-235. As a result, they produce weapons-grade enriched uranium.
How is that possible?
Consider how plants fractionate carbon isotopes when they conduct photosynthesis. Nature possesses abilities beyond our imagination.
So it was archaea that brought down your chopper?
Corrosive archaea, yes. They oxidize metals, feeding off the energy in the electrons they receive. What became of the wreckage?
We had the R&D team retrieve samples for study in airtight plastic containers, of course.
Prudent. We shall extract archaea from it in good time. They should help you fight back against Black Anna.
Any chance we could start now? It doesn't have to be a lot. I might just have another use for them. If it's only a small amount you need. That's fine. I'll get the R&D team to assist. Let's go. South Africa was previously suspected of developing nuclear weapons. It already had a conspicuous presence at the UN because of apartheid and its armed expansionism. But when neighboring Angola and Mozambique became socialist countries in '74, South Africa felt hounded into a corner. So it accelerated its nuclear program to protect itself. 3 years later, the Soviets discovered a test facility, and 2 years after that, an American satellite observed a flash in the southern Indian Ocean. It said this was South Africa conducting a nuclear test with the help of a certain ally. Skullface used the situation in South Africa to get this ally to lend a hand. They both wanted nukes, so it was a mutually beneficial relationship. On the surface, anyway. I figure South Africa started getting serious about nuclear weapons production in '75. In '74, the government was still able to get by with bluffing that it had a nuclear arsenal. But the year after, word spread that an independent armed group in the Caribbean was crushed by Cypher for possessing a WMD. That's right, boss. What happened to you and your men was the reason South Africa decided to push ahead with nuclear development. A force independent of any country getting its hands on a nuke. That was a threat to the existence of countries everywhere. It wasn't just South Africa. Your presence pushed a lot of countries to get nukes. The world was scared of you. You were a threat to more than just the Cold War. If nations are gears in a machine, you had the power to smash them loose and watch the whole world grind to a halt. Emmerich uses externally powered legs of his own design. It's bionics technology, a product of the U.S. military's failed attempt to develop a powered exoskeleton. All the wearer has to do is apply a little force, and the actuators continue the movement in that direction. But his legs are unique. Instead of using a hydraulic mechanism, the actuators run off metallic archaea. That increases the actuator's reaction speed and also enables him to lock and release the joints at will. The legs are a nifty little gadget, but they have two clear weaknesses. First, they're dependent on external power, maybe because he built them knowing he couldn't leave his lab. There's no internal battery. That's why they won't work if they aren't plugged in. Second, and this is more than just a weakness, the legs are directly connected to his bones. Could be to minimize signal loss in the order's output to the legs and the drive response from them. Either way, Emmerich has used bolts to attach load-bearing parts directly to his femurs, probably by mimicking surgical treatment for compound fractures and the like. But the end result is those legs and his body are fused together, and that appears to be how he's able to move them so precisely. But that also means that any shock to the legs would be delivered right to his bones by way of those bolts. The same is true if he encounters the corrosive metallic archaea. If the corrosive archaea ate into the exposed bolts, they'd reach the endoskeleton parts and eat through them too in the blink of an eye. The doctor's bones are full of holes to accommodate all the bolts. They're like sponges. If he were to lose the reinforcing parts, even the tiniest bit of force or weight would snap his bones.
Good.
When I dangled those corrosive metallic archaea in front of him, he realized straight away what would happen. Life wouldn't be worth living if he lost those legs of his. I'd bet that is what the doctor fears the most. I just helped him imagine what it would be like. Thanks to that, I got the information we needed without either of us getting hurt. You know how he is. He's probably already over the shock. The better you know your adversary, the easier it is for you to get information from them. And vice versa.
I'm just not gonna conclude that you what you did a little afterward.
Afterward, do it anyways.
Boss's old organization. The U.S. didn't like it. You hear all kinds of stories. And the news says there's more to it than that.
Just making sure real quick. Alright, no new boys to get.
Please select a mission.
But we do have the last mission in the game. Before, like, the last things where everything is just, oh, you have to be here or you're not here.
Mm-hmm.
Please select landing zone.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
The rocket launcher in this mission will be worthless, so I'll just switch it to something else.
Okay.
On station at LZ.
What do we call this guy?
Stubbs.
Alright, Stubbs it is. That fuckwad?
Was he just...
Yeah, he's sitting on a lawn chair at the top of the command post.
I couldn't make out who that was.
It was Eli.
Eli, okay. Who let him bring that long chair?
All the way up.
Yeah.
Please select a mission.
Alright. Equipment. This, worthless. That's the only good one we have. Back to the funny pistol. Support weapons. Get that off me. It's gonna be worthless. We'll have it off. We don't need it. We won't need it. Just in case. We'll take the Pentasmin. Stop. You don't need that. Alright, sneaking suit or leopard print?
Sneaking suit.
Alright. This one?
Yes.
Okay.
Deploying.
This time I'm choosing to go at night. Because I'm not gonna do this mission. I ain't doing this mission in the morning. Fuck that. It can be done, and it will be easily done. On both sides, but... this mission at night.
The research facility Emmerich was talking about is north of the Soviet base. That's where Skullface is keeping Sahelanthropus before setting it loose in Afghanistan. There's a good chance he's got nukes, too. Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to. If you make contact with him, get him to talk. The ethnic cleansing parasites, Sahelanthropus. Find out what his plans are.
Why are those three here?
Yeah.
That's kind of like a really big question that should be asked. And answered, please. Why did you bring Eli?
Yeah, why did we bring Eli?
All we know is that Skullface's plans are on the verge of fruition. We need to stop him while we still can.
Like, yeah, he's a kid, but no.
He can be left at Mother Base.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss. Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, I think they just exterminate the men who worked with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play.
This mission here is also one of the best farming missions in the entire game.
Oh, nice.
Because... Ooh. I'll basically show you. There's two red ones right here. And this is very, very close to just the beginning of the mission. Not even a full runaway. It's an enemy gunship.
Eli snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later. Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done.
Uh-huh. How often have you said this?
Being your ally.
Always? That's why you kept information from us?
Yeah. That's exactly right.
Always.
Always.
Orders given through Miller as usual. Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Always.
I think Huey's ally is Huey.
Yeah, only Huey.
So your judgment in the field will be key. Boss, we're finally here. Find Skullface and take everything from him.
Enemy presence detected.
So you finally realize your enemy is Skullface, Bill.
Yeah, he finally did. What a dumb man.
I feel like all the missions weren't written subsequently.
Subsequently.
Yeah.
Detected. The map
Which is why we have those weird moments of Miller still blaming Cypher.
Yeah. Miller's still blaming the wrong guy.
Mm-hmm. Good boy.
XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
analysis complete.
Now, unfortunately, I do not have access to this base until this mission.
Oh. So you couldn't prep anything.
Yeah, I can't prep anything. I couldn't prep anything, I couldn't scout it out and be like, oh, how do I want to do this? I literally just have to remember how to do this.
Is the game almost over now? This seems very final mission.
Yes. We are almost at the end of the everything. This is kind of very final mission because it kind of is.
We don't get more Paz stuff?
We do.
Okay. So I wanted to know, let's see what was going on with Paz.
We'll
My
get to
theory,
that.
it was,
What's your theory on Paj?
you know my theory, it was the hypnosis.
Oh, yeah, hypnosis. You leave Paz is being hypnotized.
Yeah. Like he's the practice subject.
Mm-hmm. She's the patient zero of the thing that Venom Snake is.
Yeah. Because it would make sense. Because how often do you think Ocelot gets a chance to do this, hypnotism on people?
Yeah, how many times can he do that to somebody?
Analysis complete.
So now that we're finally inside of the base, like inside,
Mm-hmm.
Extraction.
where are they?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
We got some containers over there. There should be more red containers as well around here.
Analysis complete.
You're in a sneaking suit. You shouldn't have been noticed.
That is true. Well,
Did he just walk on his own mind?
yes.
Idiot. But they better not find that body and be like, there's potential hostile forces. You didn't do that.
Yeah, you don't get to do that. See, I noticed the mine. You should have noticed the mine. You put it there.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Free
The
tank.
terrain on this game is unfortunate.
Yeah.
The amount of times you get stuck on rocks.
Yeah, it happens quite a bit, honestly.
And rocks that look like you shouldn't even have collision because they're so small.
Yeah. A lot of them are just very small, so you're like, oh, okay.
And some of them don't have collision, some of them do.
Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
And then you're like, what did I get stuck on?
Complete.
You're like, how did I get stuck on that? At all. Da da da. I'm glad that they blew up on their own bomb and still didn't go into a fucking alert phase.
Yeah. They probably expected that guy to do that.
Yeah, they're like, oh man, that was... I can't believe Jimmy did that shit again. That's the last time he did that one. It's never there for orientation.
It's a matter of time.
A matter of time. Absolute idiot, that one.
He never looks under his feet.
Never looks where he's going.
You see nothing. But a dog. A cute dog.
Isn't he a wolf? He's a dog! Why
That
did you
was
do that?
such
Why
a
did you do
weird-
that?
Oh yeah, today I finally figured out how to connect my controller wirelessly to my computer.
Wirelessly?
Yeah, wirelessly.
Let's go.
So now, less controller disconnects.
That's really good. No more DC.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
The thing about the DCs too for the controller is that it's only certain games.
Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
Yeah, so it's only certain games. Like I feel like it's the high tier games that can disconnect as often.
Mm-hmm.
The AAA. I feel like every other game is more forgiving with controller disconnect.
Yeah.
I feel like
Analysis complete.
this game, like metaphor and stuff, needs like 100% controller time.
Hmm.
Or like it needs to read every single piece of data. If it can't read like
Complete.
even a little bit of the data from the controller, it's like nah, it's not there.
It's not there if it's not there. That type of bullshit.
Yeah. Which is weird because metaphor doesn't require precise inputs.
No, it doesn't.
Like if there was a game that required precise inputs, I would understand.
Look at all of those. All those red ones.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Like I was playing Melly Skelter yesterday morning.
Yeah.
And it didn't it didn't read a disconnect once. Oh, that's an enemy gunship.
Yep.
Keep in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings.
Man, I miss Kodak.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Really quick.
If Kojima makes his new little game and he has a Kodak in it, you know, maybe it won't be that bad.
Maybe it won't be that bad.
But if it doesn't,
Then it will be bad.
yeah. Because it'll probably just be this game again.
Yeah.
A surveillance camera.
A surveillance camera?
Clouds approaching.
You don't see.
Ah. Scary.
Enemy ground.
Give me like
Map has been updated.
you don't want any of these men, huh?
No.
Even that S plus link?
Everything here is more trouble than it's worth.
Okay. Even though it's one of the best grinding spots?
Yep. Even though it's one of the best binding spots, it is more trouble than it's worth to fuck up anywhere around here. Plus, I don't have anything to destroy the gunship on me equipped. Yeah, that is a, I think, an operated tank? Okay, no.
Don't see me. Wahaha.
And then we have to get...
Oh, this staircase brings back memories.
No, worry,
Bad memories.
they're not bad, honestly.
Okay.
His ride has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport.
Map has been updated.
And this is the only time you could ever get back here.
Oh.
Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion.
That's a big hole.
How are you down there?
Okay, have fun, D-Dog.
Like, I can't even jump down from here.
What weapon do you find down there, D-Dog?
Sahelanthropus is somewhere inside there. First of all, make contact with Skullface. Don't kill him yet. We need him to talk first.
Oh,
Okay.
this is the staircase. What weapon, D-Dog? Did you somehow find it below the floor?
Did he? Did he do that?
Must have, because I don't see any marks.
I don't see anything around here.
Yeah? Oh, nice.
Heavens Divide!
Map has been updated.
This must be the only time you can get Heaven's Divide.
Yep.
He's
Ah, there it
waiting for
is.
you, huh? Oh. Diamond Dog!
So who's providing?
Uh-huh.
Who's our betrayer?
There's Huey. And
Yeah.
there's, like, King backstabbing Ocelot.
Yeah.
Definitely not D-Dog.
Naughty dog. Can't be him.
But with how Huey hid this place, Huey...
Alright, you wanna know one of the funniest things about this?
What?
Just remember that this isn't Naked Snake.
Yeah. Hey, Mantis.
You too have known loss, and that loss torments you still.
Dude, he went off against your skull units.
Someday replace the pain,
What?
but it never goes away.
What is going on?
It makes a man hideous, inside and out.
What is this stupid nonsense?
Wouldn't you agree? We both are demons. Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon.
Where he did that with the movement.
Yep.
He's like, I'm gonna look so cool here.
Yep.
Just go along with him for now. We're ready to fight if it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
I thought your ride was supposed to be the helicopter.
With just one possible solution derived by Cypher. My will is different.
He stops there. Oh, he's gonna show you that you have a traitor?
Since your time at Langley, I've long been the other side of your coin. 1964, Soviet territory. Fox's first mission. Any mess you made, I was there to clean up.
Venom's just like, I don't
You
remember any of
completed your
this.
task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone. And then the Major came to me with an idea. Washington doesn't know how to spend money, he said. I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America.
He's been practicing these lines for so long.
Yep.
You know the rest. To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend.
The boss.
An act of revenge on the world, but America most of all.
He likes cowboys too. Look, he has like a little serif badge. Oh wait, no, that's that's XOF, but
Yep, that's the XOF badge.
it still looks like a little serif badge on him with the cowboy hat.
Yep.
Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are very
No, Huey wouldn't have the ability to send supplies someplace.
Yep.
So it probably has to be Ocelot.
for it and from it.
I mean, there's still one other guy, Miller,
Miller?
but Miller is too fucking angry at Cypher to ever
Yeah.
decide to do this shit.
Can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information
I mean, like if he
to control the subconscious.
like he would work with Skullface if it's against Cypher,
Yeah.
but I think he's smart enough to know to realize Skullface is the one that did the thing.
Yeah.
Skyrim.
Yep.
Not gonna talk? Just gonna sit here? While that guy figures out how to open his door?
It doesn't even have a door. It's the worst part.
We're just gonna sit here, stare at each other?
Yep.
Be so funny, pull out a Fulton, just Fulton this thing while you're in it.
The
Yep.
Major thought this was his friend's room, but I think he never understood what she wanted. Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do.
Looks directly in your eye, and you're just
Small village.
you're just sitting there.
We were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made.
Venom's not even expressing.
Yeah.
With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made me speak. Words of
He doesn't care.
peculiar. With each change, I changed too. My thoughts, personality, philosopher once said, "It is no nation we inhabit, but a language." Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland. My fatherland. My truth was stolen from me. And so was my past. All that's left is the future. And mine is revenge. On those who leech off the words of their fellow man. This is what I learned from the Major. And then it hit me.
I don't care what he has to say anymore.
Yeah.
He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all around us. Genetic codes spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cypher Zero intends to unify the world. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon this earth, that is what Zero is. As one born into this world, he's afflicted. I hold him responsible for killing my freedom. Killing all traces of my past.
So you hold everyone in the world responsible for that?
Yeah.
We are all but dead men forced to walk upon this earth. A world reduced to zero. Cypher plans to use its codes to control the world. They think they can. And the mother tongue of all those codes is ink.
Where did you pull this
The
from?
word became flesh.
Those are the English strands.
Parasites.
And there's only 2 of them there. Where's the third?
It knows
Probably in quiet.
Probably what?
an English
Probably in quiet.
parasite.
Sounds right. I mean, she doesn't talk, and she knows English.
Mm-hmm.
With this, I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe free again, reclaim their past, present, and future. This is no ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator. To free the world from zero. Let the world be. Sans lingua franca, the world will be torn asunder. And then it shall be free. People will suffer, of course,
Where are we going?
a phantom pain.
Right now, we're in front of the facility where we took Huey from.
A language of nukes
So the place we knew the Salampapa was?
shall be the thread
Yeah, we're going there.
all countries are bound together.
We should be heading to the power plant.
Words will be needed. Every man will be forced to recognize his neighbor. People
Can
will
someone turn on the radio or something?
I think so.
They will link lost paths. The world will become one. This war
Venom literally does not care. We're just gonna awkwardly sit here?
Yep.
After your most stupid speech ever?
Yep. Oh, you think it's weird that the big boss stood to you face to face and said no fucking words?
Yeah. They want you to hear the song.
Yeah.
So they didn't play it while he was talking, but now they're like, we'll play it now. For the rest of the ride.
Yeah.
Is it meant to be the Lado moment? Snake Eater? No.
No.
This sucks.
Yeah. The song
'Cause
doesn't
even,
hit.
Yeah, and also, even with the Snake Eater one, you were controlling your movement up.
Yeah.
You were still playing the game.
Yeah. Listen, Donna Burke, you sing so good, but this is the dumbest point in time to have the song play.
Mm-hmm. And it ain't no snake eater.
Nope. Snake Eater was funny.
Thank you for looking at us, Venom.
Yep.
Yeah, he was looking at us like, get a load of this shit. you seeing this?
Yeah.
Man, this game is not good.
No.
The world witnesses
Wait. Why are you talking now?
doomsday clock will roll on, regardless of Zero. Sahelanthropus will take the first giant step into a brave new
Not the Brave New World. Get that shit away from me.
world, which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence.
Getting in real close with a kissy kiss?
Yeah, he wanted to kiss.
Yeah. Mwah. So, we knew Salampothus was here.
Yes.
Why did we think it was over there? Huey?
We literally could have gone to get Sahelanthropus without all the guards. But we wanted to get Skullface for, like, full confirmation.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the fact that we're here, right now, in front of...
Why did they allow us to keep our weapon?
Yeah, why would they allow us to have our weapon in our hand? Remember the Alamo! There it is! That's what Vulcan said that one time.
Mm-hmm.
Queequeg!
Quick, quick!
Queequeg is one of our pilots!
We're not the only demons in this world. Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times.
That's quick, quick. That's the best shot there is.
It's true.
He lives.
You're dead to lights. Quick, quick's here.
Queequeg is here.
Show him.
It's on fire!
Even you are dead to lights. Quick, quick's here.
Queequeg is here. No one survives.
You know, a sniper named Quick Quick would be great.
That would be great, actually.
Yeah. Because, like, they sold quick in Moby Dick. They like sold Quick Quick, like spewing like something in the air. I forgot what it was. Spewing the cigarette off of someone's mouth or something.
Yeah, which is, you know, that's a hard fucking thing to do without killing the person.
Yeah.
Especially with a fucking harpoon.
Yeah, like Quick Quick it would be
A
an
monster.
amazing name for a sniper.
Yeah. Good homage.
Yeah. Hey, Volgan.
Hey Vulcan, how's it going?
Pops.
Thoughts? How's he extinguishing? What's going on?
You realize you're not Big Boss? Why? Okay. Game stuttered a bit. You notice Quick Quick? You know you're dead?
His eyes went black, they are no longer shiny.
You need the kid for Salampothus. You can't keep control of Vulcan. But why go get Vulcan's corpse?
Hmm?
Why get Vulcan's corpse? Oh, not part of the plan?
Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
There's another quote. Hey, we didn't even shoot at you. We're trying to leave.
Yeah.
You should be aiming at the thing that's flattening your men. I'm turning them into pancakes.
That's for the vents. Who we know on the vents? Volgan? Miller. Is Miller on Clequeg?
You can guess who it is.
Yeah.
You can guess who is being mental linked.
Miller, why are you here?
Well, you're wrong on that guess, actually.
Oh, I am? Okay. Lust for the revenge.
Yep, someone who has much more of a lust for revenge.
Than Skullface.
Yep,
Well, there's Volgan.
much more than Vulcan. We got Foxhound?
Nice!
Now you're lying. Now you're lying to me.
Huey's not here. Eli!
Eli. It's Eli.
Why did we bring him with?
I don't know.
Why is he here?
Just to suffer.
You should be way off in the middle of the ocean.
That is true.
Mission list updated.
Did we get a cassette to tell us, hey, what the fuck?
Nope.
Who's...
Just Heaven's Divide.
Please select a mission.
Sahelanthropus is on the move. The instruments on the support chopper are all malfunctioning. And Eli's acting strangely for some reason. Something's not right. Boss, for now, just get away from that thing. Hurry!
Are we gonna beat up a kid?
Kinda.
Yay!
Weird that it's that stupid thing.
Eli acts exactly like Liquid.
Yes. Like, no change at all.
Yeah, he no puberty happened.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? I think he's better as a kid.
Because it, makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. Him acting like a little brat, it's more endearing when it's a kid.
Yes.
Rather than when he's a full-grown adult and you're just like,
Why are you
man, you're
like
shit.
this?
He's double infertile now.
Such a stupid boy. Eli. Makes more sense for Eli to act like this because, well, it's Eli.
But Eli also doesn't seem to know. So him having a desire for... Why did you bring the kid with us? Why is his hand being held?
It's not being held. That's just
Oh, okay.
Huey is
Never
also
mind.
here.
Never mind. It looked like by the cut that he had his hand held. Can we get like... Oh. Can we get like even a tiny explanation why we brought Eli with?
No, not really. We don't have a single one.
Not even like him forcing himself with us?
Nope. I like how we could see their eye.
Mm-hmm.
Recovered control. Ascending. Hey, Snake. There's something wrong with Eli.
We weren't told this when this happened. We were told that after.
Yeah. Someone with a higher thirst for revenge appeared.
Like, Eli doesn't know about his connection with Big Boss yet. So why would he have a thirst for revenge?
I don't know. I have no actual clue as to why Eli is in here and why he's so angry at Big Boss. Because he should be
Like,
angry at
yeah.
Big Boss after these events.
Yeah.
Who is doing this?
After he finds out that he's a clone.
Like, yeah, he's upset that he was upstarted,
Yeah.
but he's also a little kid. I don't think his thirst for revenge would be as strong as Skullface, at least right yet.
Or Vulgans.
Yeah. Man, I don't think this game's canon.
That's what it feels like, don't it?
This game is fanfic. Why did you stand in front of it to be seen?
It's walking around like Rex.
Yeah. When we know it can jump.
Yep.
So...
Go through the door.
Go through the door. Close it behind you, Snake. You know, be polite.
You feel it.
PRF anomaly. Quick is outbound. Deploying the AO for now.
See you later, Quickwag. This is
It's
the only
okay,
time you've ever
Quickwag.
been mentioned.
All units, move in!
What are you gonna do to stop that thing? Honestly.
Oh, so Eli's away now, so why?
Yeah. Further Eli gets, the lower the connection to this thing should be.
Yeah. And, like, is Eli, like, actually controlling this? Like, is Eli aware what's going on? Or is it just like, oh, he doesn't like Venom, so it's going after Venom?
It knows where it's directing its rage towards, but I don't think he's actually controlling it.
Yeah. However, this would mean, like, eventually, with Eli being moved away, and Skullface running away, Mantis should be able to gain some freedom
Yeah.
once the people he's connecting with are out of range.
Yeah. Once they're out of range, things would be a lot more, useful.
It would have made much more sense if it was Miller.
If it was Miller, yeah.
Because Miller's Ahab.
Yep. Also, that's
And
not how
that's
that
all.
works. It would have lost its blades.
Okay, goodbye, Skullface, I guess.
Tiniest movement and we are dead.
Cypher will rewrite the records, and I will vanish from human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system. No one can stop it now. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future.
Not if a grenade launcher has anything to do with it.
True.
Major,
Vulcan.
I'm burning up!
So we don't even get to fight him.
Boss, get out of there!
That's right, I should escape. Luckily, there's this conveniently placed, undamaged Jeep. That just so happened to stay undamaged, despite all the carnage. Anyways, we should go.
Are we finally playing?
If the world finds out about Sahelanthropus, Skullface will have won. His plans will become reality. He won't even need to use nukes. That thing's mere existence would be enough to enslave humanity to the fear of nuclear Armageddon. It would tear the world apart.
When did it get all... Okay, oh yeah.
I'm not sure when it got earthbending. I have no idea. It having earthbending doesn't make sense to me.
Mm-hmm. It's not organic like a skull face, like a skull unit using parasites.
Yeah,
Which still doesn't make sense, but whatever.
but like whatever, you know.
Even Psycho Mantis has to lift something up.
Yeah,
It's not...
it doesn't just happen.
Yeah. Hi. Yo, buddy. It was even kneeling down to make sure. Do we get to play now?
Stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
Are you gonna rally them like you did in Peace Walker? Which means we don't get any backup.
Not the burning piss!
You didn't bring a grenade launcher. Oh, is it really this easy to destroy?
I know, right?
You guys were scared of this thing? Is the cockpit on its chest?
D-Dog!
You hot D-Dog. But yeah, is the cockpit for a person to ride in on its chest or on its face?
It doesn't have the capabilities of having anyone actually
Okay, so it'll be on his
Right,
chest
and it-
because he was trying to find a way.
Yeah.
Because the chest is pretty small for an adult.
The fire, not the laser piss.
But then again, video game sizes doesn't matter. Oh, you gave us a supply drop. That's adorable. Can Quick maybe shoot for us? A reptile pod. Huey's not helping us. He'll just be like, oh yes, hype his own creation up there as like it has no weakness, even though we found weaknesses.
It has no weaknesses. Is that the metallic archaea? Is that what the screen's all red now?
Why doesn't it get hurt by its metallic archaea as well?
I don't know. It's made out of fucking metal.
Yeah. Like the issue with metallic archaea is like it's gonna destroy you as well. What if we brought Quiet to the mission with us? What would Skullface's reaction to Quiet be?
I'm not sure. The rocks.
I mean, honestly, out of all the Metal Gear fights we've had,
Yeah.
this is probably the easiest.
Yeah. I'm dead.
Snake!
Well, that's bullshit.
Snake!
Yeah.
I had one hit until death.
Stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
Back up, you say. Oh yeah. Yo, Waddles, how's it going?
Hey, Waddles!
Where are you going?
The D-Dog!
The dog's on fire! You've set my dog on fire!
You could have just set Huey on fire instead while he was creating you.
Yeah.
You should have. Also, the fact that this thing has a sword is so dumb. Why does it have a sword that coils around it?
No.
Fire
Ah.
key!
Not the fire piss. You should get that checked out.
Yeah. Oh, trying to shoot the railgun off?
I want the railgun for myself. It should be mine. Put it on Zeke.
Oh, is this running off of, When he does that, you probably should lay down to heal.
Yeah.
Is it running off of, Peace Walker ideas of what...
I think so. I'm not sure. This fight is like a one-time thing.
You
can
can't
fight
even
it
redo this mission?
I can redo it. It's just it doesn't really make sense to like fight it again because it doesn't provide you anything.
Oh, it's quick fight attacking. Nice.
Queequeg's fighting for us. Let's go, Queequeg. Why?
You need a heal.
I do.
Ow. There we go. Full health.
Not the laser
It's a-
piss.
You almost killed D-Dog. D-Dog had to leave the mission.
Yeah.
Support helicopter requested.
You're not even requesting the support. The game's just doing it.
Yeah, the game's giving me support.
Thank you, Quick. You ran right into that.
Supply drop.
You ran right into that. Maybe look where you're going, Hunan.
Maybe.
Pequod?
Pequod, please.
Pequod went down, though. Don't get distracted. We're not losing studs as well. Oh, look, the kidnappers.
Stubbs!
Stubbs! This is Stubbs. Now we're gonna. No, we gotta go to Flask.
What are we meant to do now? Who's left on the boat?
Flask. And then Pip.
Ah,
It's all rusted.
yeah,
Nice.
they use the metallic archaea.
I didn't know it reached this far out. Oh, there's the.
Yeah.
We lost Stubbs before we can even get to know him.
We didn't even get to know Stubbs. It's the worst part. What did we break on him?
Oh. Oh, his railgun.
Is it finally broken? I don't
I
think
mean,
so.
it's on fire.
Looks that way.
Just healing up a little bit. Man, it's a coward now. What are you dodging? Oh, hi. Hey, kid.
Ow.
Can we only see him during the slow mode sections?
I guess so. I didn't even know he was a part of this mission. That's a thing that I could see.
Yeah, you need to heal. You're one hit from death.
Ow. Ow.
Come on, destroy that reptile bod. Watch where you're going. Don't run right into the thing. Man, rocks.
Supply drop complete.
Watch where you're going. Yeah. Honestly, this thing makes it look like you're about to die because of the...
Yeah, the metallic Archaeo swarm coming in.
Yeah.
It does look like it's gonna be my death.
It doesn't even do anything to you. It doesn't even ruin your guns.
I thought they would just both explode.
Oh, yeah. Because that would be this game, you know?
Yeah.
You don't even touch it, and it explodes.
Use what?
He dropped
That?
another supply.
That over there? What's that over there?
Is it a grenade launcher?
Is it a funny weapon that does a lot of damage? I'd like one of those. Oh, it's not here yet.
Okay, it's there now. I heard it. I heard the pop. Nope. Just gonna piss fire again. I hope whoever made made it so the Metal Gears piss something have good laughs out of it. Oh, that was a pop.
Yep.
Also,
Billions in
wouldn't this have-
research. Gone.
Yeah. Also, like, wouldn't this, like, make Psycho Mantis have more of a connection with Liquid?
I'm sorry, I literally can't
than-
hear you right now because explosions are happening in my ears. So just 1 sec. Because this is just a bunch of metal screeching.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't lower the volume of the game itself. We lost Stubbs. We lost Starbuck. I'm so sad. You killed the big Metal Gear. It's true, we killed the Metal Gear Solid.
Why are we covered in blood?
Our blood.
Yeah. There's no room on that copter for us.
Yeah, there ain't. Let's GTFO right now. We don't need to be here anymore. We should kiss.
Why bring him with? Okay, I was just saying. Oh, hi.
Hey there.
Let's see Skullface.
Oh, so wouldn't this give like Psycho Mantis more of a connection to Liquid than he had in MGS1?
Yes. Yes, it does. This gives a really big connection between Psycho Mantis and Liquid. It makes Psycho Mantis the only person that's been inside of Liquid's mind.
Yeah.
No one's gonna hand me a towel. Who needs to clean off the blood on my face? Or my body, or anything around me?
Oh, we're confirming Skullface's death.
Yeah. Also, he had 2 extra strands of the English virus.
Yeah.
Or rather, the
Gotta
English
destroy that.
parasite. Yeah.
No!
You should stay on that boat. You stay on that boat.
But like, also like, you think Psycho Mantis will have more of a desire
Yeah.
to get Liquid happy.
Yep.
There were 3.
They won't.
Where's the other? Very close to you.
The ooze. From Teenage Mutant Ninja
So if we
Turtles.
killed Quiet, this wouldn't make any sense.
Yes.
Finish me.
Okay.
So I think that happened right there? Where Psycho Mantis
Yeah.
took that thing? That didn't happen.
Yeah.
That wasn't real.
Okay.
Look at that. Someone gun twirled and it wasn't Revolver Ocelot.
No, let him die a slow, painful death. That's what Miller wants.
Oh no. Here's the thing.
Are they gonna make you stay here? Oh, okay.
We're not gonna shoot him in the head. We're gonna make it hurt.
Oh. He likes this too. He's smiling a bit too.
Do it yourself.
There. Miller has the satisfaction of making this man die the way he wants to.
Huey? Why you fuck this up, Huey?
I did it! Revenge!
How the fuck, Huey?
Why do you think Huey did that? Why would Huey go out of his way to kill him? And also, welcome in, Chili Will.
Yeah.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Probably, because... messed with his legs a little.
We got Foxhound?
Oh, D-Dog!
D-Dog doesn't like us as much because he nearly died.
It wasn't our fault. It pissed. It had piss. It had
Yeah.
fire piss.
It had
You didn't
fire
dodge
piss.
it.
You didn't dodge the fire piss, D-Dog. You shouldn't have hated us. It wasn't me. It wasn't me who did this. It was Sahelanthropus.
So that's the end of the game.
Yeah. This is technically the end of the game.
Get a lot of good staff after this. Make sure to lock them.
Yeah. Make sure they don't go on missions and stuff. Whew.
Why did we bring Huey? Why did we bring Eli?
Yeah, I don't know why we brought Huey and Eli. It doesn't make sense to have them there at all.
We'll never forget. Like our lost limbs. The sensation lingers.
Huey's supposed to be a secret, too.
Yeah. Eli snuck on, and we don't know why we brought Huey. Huey's supposed to not be seen by anybody. The child soldiers.
She comes!
With a chair of doom. Why? What happened, guys? What's going on?
What did you do, Huey?
Could you imagine what it is that they brought from the battlefield? That needs to be towed?
Sahelanthropus? Oh, the AI pod? No, the AI pod wouldn't need to tow this much.
It is a Sahelanthropus.
Yeah. It does have an AI pod on it.
It does have an AI pod on it. Kind of. Well, it has a targeting
Yeah.
system, which is the big circle, but not the drum. It doesn't have a drum.
Mm-hmm. We don't want this thing.
We don't want this.
You're gonna kill our men. Remember back when everything had to go through Big Boss?
Yeah. Huey's such an asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah. We know. We know very well.
This thing is moving again, Huey. It shouldn't be moving, Huey.
We hold our rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs. We stride forward on the bones of our fallen. Then, and only then, are we alive. This pain, is ours, and no one else's. The secret weapon we wield, out of sight. We will be stronger than ever for our peace. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. Those were his last words.
Cause.
Pretentious to the end. Still, doesn't feel like this is over.
I'm glad that Kaz called him out for being pretentious.
Mm-hmm. Kaz literally pointed at Huey and said, "You are a fucker." The dominant lingua franca of modern times. Less than 5% of the world are native speakers.
This game sucks.
Yeah. In terms of story, yeah. Rika, please.
Why was Eli on the mission with us?
Why was Eli on the mission with us? Why was Eli even here? How did we even know Eli knew that we were Snake? How did he even do that at like the beginning of the fight when we fought him the first time?
Mm-hmm.
Why did he say the line, "This isn't over yet, Snake"? But as a child. Yeah.
Oh, he's in Eli's clothes now.
Yeah, he's in Eli's clothes. He has the little studs and the little red thing on his
Red thing.
shoulder. We should just cap Eli. We should just kill Eli. Here you go, the English strand, boy! This doesn't get fulfilled. This means nothing. This goes nowhere.
And also, Eli speaks English.
Yep,
This would
Eli.
be bad for him.
This would be literally bad for him.
Because he speaks mostly English.
Yeah, he doesn't know other languages.
Like, he probably knows Afrikaans.
He probably does.
This game looks very fun. It looks fun to play.
Yeah. It's a very fun game to play.
This game sucks.
Man.
Also, why haven't we kicked off Huey yet?
Sorry. What are you talking about, Chili? What are you talking about? It's her opinion. It's her opinion of the game.
Listen, I can have a hater for my Metal Gear opinions. I don't mind.
It's true. Yeah. MDS is a great game. Metal Gear Solid 1, you're right. It is a great game. I agree with that statement.
Yeah, I have really liked pretty much.
Hey, look,
Most
Strange Love and
Metal
Zero
Gear
voice
games.
actors. I haven't heard them at all. Yeah, most Metal Gear games we like. Most Metal Gear games Rika has had full enjoyment of. This is the one that's like, no, this shouldn't be here.
Because, like, this is just sitting off of all of the plot.
Yeah. For all the things that happened in Metal Gear has been great. For this game in particular, it's incomplete. Incomplete or not,
What is here sucks.
yeah, it's literally incomplete. I mean, what would happen if it was complete? We would still have all the things that have already happened from so far. Let's say
You would
that...
still have, for some reason, Liquid being in Africa.
Yeah.
For some reason, us getting the mission to help to get Liquid. Which makes no sense on the timeline-wise.
Liquid hating Venom doesn't really make sense. Because
Liquid doesn't know yet.
he doesn't know. He can't know.
Yeah. Like, I love the scenes of us beating up Eli. 'Cause
Yeah,
they're
beating up
great.
Eli is fun.
But like, if all they had to do was make it so Ocelot gave us this mission, and it makes sense.
Yeah. It makes... He's not Venom Snakes' father. That's true.
Yeah.
But who told him?
Yeah. Like, at this point, he doesn't know. No one told him.
Who
'Cause
told...
David didn't know when, until MG2.
Yeah, until MG2, where Big Boss literally said, "I'm your dad.
Yeah.
You're clones of me."
So, Liquid wouldn't know.
Liquid wouldn't know until he was told way later in his life.
Like, Liquid would know, but, like, not now. Not until Venom at least knows.
Yeah. Let me tell you how Liquid knows. How does Liquid know right now, at this point in time, in the middle of Africa, when he came from England and ran all the way down to Central Africa, past Egypt, past Niger, and all that places? Liquid does know now. That's why he fled to Africa and made child soldiers. Yes,
What
okay.
is it said?
At this point in time, we haven't been told.
Also, how did he get to Africa?
How did he get to Africa?
Because he's still a child.
He's still like 11 years old.
Like, even with his fighting skills, he doesn't have the survival skills.
That would be true. Let's say that Cypher, Zero, Major Tom told Liquid, right? We haven't been told that directly yet. Let's say that Major Zero told Liquid...
He does, question mark? No, he doesn't.
Let's say that Major Zero told Liquid that your father is a man known as Big Boss. The legendary soldier.
Yeah.
Who saved the East and West from committing war. I mean, he survived.
He survived on Africa, but the thing is, they already told us, the child soldiers, all they know is how to kill and fight. They don't know how to actually survive.
Yeah, they're just soldiers.
And Liquid wasn't fixing that. If they knew how to survive without, like, the army and weapons and stuff, they would have taught us that, but they don't. I mean, he survived on Africa. So has these child soldiers by shooting and stealing.
Liquid is fixing it by raiding the new...
that's not survival skills.
Survival skills versus surviving by doing what you must. You know, killing other people.
Remember, from England all the way to Central Africa.
What Liquid needs to do to get from England to Africa is he needs to cross the English Channel. He needs to get through... He needs to get through France to Spain, or through France to Italy. Then from there, once again, get through another... Get through the Mediterranean Sea to Africa. Or you could say he took a boat from England to Africa, and that would have put him in Egypt. And then from Egypt, he needs to travel south. Incredible south. By himself. And if he gets captured by anybody, or seen by anybody who sees a random child wearing tattered-ass clothes running through Egypt, or running through Niger, or running through any northern part of Africa, not capture him, not kill him, not put him into slavery. He needs to sneak past everyone by himself first, then make it through the northern half of Africa to even further South Africa, like Central.
Not get caps by the philosophers.
Yeah, those are combat skills. but he still needs to outnumber all of the men or all of the people who could potentially find him, as well as soldiers with guns. If he is in close quarters combat, I'm thinking Liquid can indeed get past people. Because he basically showed it on Mother Base. If Liquid got past everything with only sneaking alone, that would put him at a way higher tier as a child than any of our Mother Base soldiers.
Also, I don't like Liquid having CQC skills right now because it was told to us that he learned that from Big Boss.
From Big Boss.
So why does he have those skills now?
The issue is you're thinking of the game as a game that is complete with the plot holes fixed. That's the problem. If the game is complete, and if the game is incomplete, these two things could have separate iterations. If this game is incomplete, I have to look at the incompleteness and say, this makes it worse. If the game is complete, and they decided to sell it anyway without being complete, then they sold a game badly.
And also, we have to judge it based on what it has.
We can't... We have to judge it on what we have. We can't judge it on, oh, if this was fixed, it would have been better.
Because, like, the way I am playing... Like, Hunan's playing it and I'm watching, and I'm an analysis type of girl.
Yeah.
I like to analyze the characters, analyze the story. So I'm doing it from the perspective of I'm analyzing the story and figuring out.
Yeah, I thought I was going to do that too.
This game only does bad for the story.
It kind of does.
Like, it should never come out bad for the story.
There could have been a lot more people making it better. The thing is, yes, they had to kick off Hideo Kojima and ship the game incompletely. But the things that are incomplete in the game versus the things that are fully complete in the game, there's a lot of things in here that are feeling complete, feeling done. The things that are not complete are the things after this mission. After this mission, right here, the one that we just completed, there are things in here where you're like, oh, all of these cutscenes make no sense. They're all sporadic. They all make no fucking... There's no continuation from them. And that's my thing. That's what I'm saying as a person who has completed the game completely. Rika hasn't seen those scenes yet, so she can't judge them yet. But
yeah,
she has.
I'm judging as what I have seen.
But what you can judge is everything that's up to this point in the game.
Also, the one thing I was hoping when coming into this game, one thing I was hoping to see,
Which wasn't?
is how Ocelot joined Outer Haven.
How did Ocelot join us? Because what he did, all he did, was save us on a horse, and then said, I'm joining you. Which feels very...
No, he was already part of it.
Oh yeah, he was already part of it.
So we don't even see that. And that's like the one aspect of Big Boss's past that I was the most curious and excited to learn. And you were hearing me talk about how much I want to know that. Knowing this ahead of time, Hunan.
You can also say that to Kaz. You can't say that to Kaz.
Nah.
Kaz was already here.
And Kaz explains...
And it was explained.
In Peace Walker.
In Peace Walker, it was explained. Peace Walker, which came out before this game.
Peace Walker was a better story than this. And that's a PSP game.
That is also, a PSP game.
Also, the amount of things in this game that were unnecessary.
Yeah, it's explained on Peace Walker. It is explained in Peace Walker. Because it's explained in Peace Walker, it doesn't need to be explained here. It is technically called back to in Ground Zeroes.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all it needs.
Good story. I did say it's bad on fixing plot holes. Yeah. Honestly, the plot holes it's trying to fix...
Don't need to be fixed.
Didn't need to be fixed.
I didn't really need to know about Venom Snake as a separate character to Big Boss. I knew he existed, just didn't need to know.
Like, this game didn't need to exist.
It didn't. I like it.
This game, the story as it is right now, is shitting on the entire plot of Metal Gear.
Saying the game sucks is Brad say it. She's not saying the game sucks. She said the game was good. She says the story sucks.
Yeah, I'm not playing the game.
Yeah. And she's only viewing it from the perspective of the story alone. I'm viewing it from the gameplay, which I like. I absolutely love this game as a game. To play it, I love it. It's so fun. In terms of the story, it's kind of bad. It's kind of bad.
Yeah, to me, the story is like more important than the game.
Hmm.
And also, like, there's a lot of issues with the gameplay itself. Like, you getting constantly stuck on rocks you shouldn't have been getting stuck on.
I mean,
the
that's like a small thing. It shouldn't be
the lack of
viewed
the
so
ability to mass.
I think I'm
select...
stupid.
What?
I think I'm stupid on that one, and that is I can press the X button, but I have a PlayStation controller, and the X button is the A button.
So you could mass select people.
Not mass select people, like be like, all right, here's everyone who knows this language. I would like to select all of them and then put them over here.
So
the thing is, I could press the square button. I could have pressed the square button.
So we wouldn't have to spend an hour.
No, we still would have probably spent an hour. It just would have been a lot faster.
Okay.
Because we'd have to go through one entire thing.
Less.
Yeah, that was my bad. I noticed it like in the middle of you talking about how come there's no mass select button. And I see the X button over there. I'm like, oh, the X button's the square button because this is a PlayStation controller.
I did mention the X button.
Yeah, the X button's the A button, and the A button is the X button. So I was like, oh yeah, that's you. It's telling me Xbox controls instead of PlayStation controls. I remember. That's
also,
too late.
How long you have to take before you get sleepy for quiet. Tranks for quiet.
Oh yeah, quiet getting tranks. You have to get her at max bond before she can get frickin' tranquilizer rounds, which is, that's a little bit of a problem, but that's it's a little more annoying than it is a problem. I would like her to also have the option to get that as soon as you get her, where you have her now, and then you can give her the trank one instead of the lethality one.
Yeah.
Because you can only get the lethality. You can only get the trank one until you. You can only get the trank one after you get her to bond 20.
If you're going for like a non-kill run, she feels like a detriment, and you're just having her there and dealing with it while you're trying to get it so she can trank people.
Mm-hmm.
And also the maps are too big.
The maps are huge.
For me,
but
I feel like the sneaking in the game is not as good as MGS1 or MGS2.
Yeah.
Or late Peace Walker.
Late Peace Walker. The maps are too big and it's empty. It is true.
Yeah.
That's just a valid complaint.
Yeah. Like, sneaking indoors and stuff, like, with...
MGS2, MGS1.
Yeah, like, you get indoor sneaking, you get buildings to sneak in, so then it feels cramped and you don't have, like, too much space. That's nice. Having enemies that, like, are also sneaking, that's also nice. Like, in Peace Walker,
in Peace Walker,
when we saw those enemies hiding and camoing themselves, we were like, ooh!
Yeah. In Peace Walker, the enemies are hiding, which is really good. MGS3 and Peace Walker is outdoor sneaking. Yeah. In Peace Walker, it did it good.
Mm-hmm.
We're saying Peace Walker did a really good job of outdoor sneaking. And then it did a whatever job of, like, having a bunch of fucking swaths of enemies just attack us.
And MGS3 also had indoor sneaking as well.
It also had indoor sneaking. And a lot of those indoor sneaking parts were pretty fun. I liked them.
Mm-hmm.
I like being a scientist and walking past people.
And also the outdoor sneaking spots were also very small.
Mm-hmm. They were really cramped still.
Yeah, very cramped. So, like...
Here, it's too big. In comparison.
It's too big.
Because I can be hundreds of miles away from somebody, track everybody who's within an area, and then sneak in the way I want to. Whenever I want to. As well as, yeah, it's based on free roam, but the free roam is it is a good and a bad.
Yeah. I feel like it was because every game was like open world was such a big thing back then that they were like, you gotta be open world. And was kind of forcing this game open world when it shouldn't have been.
Hmm.
It should have been mission based, like Peace Walker,
Yeah.
but like in a different way.
Hmm. Like
Uh,
if we were in free roam the entire time, like how Peace Walker's story tells it, where he never comes back to the base, where Big Boss never comes back to base and he's always on the mission and he's just doing one thing after the other.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to imagine that like during some of the mission he does go back, but most of the time he's just on the island. He's just on Cuba the entire time. Not Cuba, Nicaragua. There we go. He's just on Nicaragua the entire time. He just goes back there immediately and starts doing a really long mission of him walking
Like-
through everything.
The whole liquid thing could literally be fixed with one line.
Mm.
Ocelot gave us this mission.
Yeah.
Or Ocelot got this mission.
Yeah. Also, I got this mission for us. We should go get it.
Yeah, because we know Ocelot knows about liquid.
Yeah. We know that Ocelot knows, specifically. We also know that Miller knows, because that is a tape that happens at the end of Peace Walker. Which is, how's the frickin'... Because he asks about Les Enfants Terribles. Kaz does.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how you know he knows, but you don't know that he knows who the kids are.
Like, there's a lot of, like, MGS4 also has a lot of issues.
Mm-hmm.
Story-wise, which I do say that game kind of sucks as well.
Mhm.
When I say a game sucks, I'm not like...
She's not talking about gameplay. She's only talking about story.
And also, like, it's not like I'm saying, oh, this game is terrible. It's not... everything about it is terrible. No, that's, that'll be the third birthday.
Yeah.
You would know when I absolutely detest a game, and that and this is not the third birthday levels of bad.
Mm-hmm.
MGS4 is also story bad, yeah.
We got the nuke emblem. Cool.
Rising is good.
Rising is good.
It's straightforward to the point. It doesn't have a 30-minute cutscene of someone dying.
It's
From a
also
heart
true.
attack that we've seen in all previous games was like less than like 30 seconds to kill them. uh yeah, but don't worry, Chili. Like, I'm not saying like this game has no right to exist. It's a good game.
It's a good game,
It's a good game, but man, it sucks.
story-wise.
Yeah,
Like,
story wise.
that's the only part you're covering. It's like, no, the story absolutely terrible.
Like, if you've watched the entire playthrough of this, when I get upset, it's the story. Or like, I would say, man, this sucks, right after a really bad story beat. What?
This man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base.
Heck yeah, why?
Revenge against the boss. I'm not like you.
I think it is time you knew.
Is this part of the game that wasn't complete?
Yeah, everything here is just incomplete.
Oh, so none of this exists? None of this is real? Is this a sequel bait?
Just give the order.
The AI pod.
Snake?
This is the part where things get a little wonky. Chapter 2.
Portable Ops is not canon.
Portable Ops is not canon. The only part of Portable Ops that is canon is directly all the way at the end.
And even that,
After
it's
the
like,
credits.
even that, it's like meh on the credits, because we never get confirmation that the Philosopher's Legacy was half.
We do never get a confirmation that the Philosopher's Legacy is cut in half until MGS4.
Spies.
Oh yeah.
Among us. Watch the man to your left. To your right. Assume nothing. Report everything.
Going for Ahab?
Yeah.
It's the only way to protect ourselves. From here on out.
No, you're not allowed to remove the glasses.
You will be my eyes.
How did he get blind?
He's right here in our midst.
Wait, this makes no sense. Why is he blind?
Mercy.
I don't know.
He had to train David. He also has to go into the American military, become a member of it again, to train David. He has no leg, no arm. He's blind. Why? How would he get back into the military? Oh.
He has cataracts, so loses eyes.
Diamond Dogs needs to be bigger. Missions have come in too. We still have a long road ahead of us.
Again, they can't get away with it. Yeah. MGS 4 and 5 is bad story-wise because they base the story on MGS 1 and 2 and they can get away with 3 because timeline very far, but they can't do anything for 4 and 5, which is an aftermath of 1 and 3, 1, 2, and 3. Here's the thing. They could have made MGS 4 better.
They could have made MGS4 better. It's true.
Like, I forgot the rewrites we even suggested.
That is true.
But,
remove Vamp.
oh yeah, remove Vamp. Vamp didn't need to be there.
Vamp
Because,
didn't-
like, Vamp's existence, because, like, Dead Cell and MGS2 were good people. All of Dead Cell, including Vamp, were good people.
They were only fighting. They were only fighting against America because they wanted to reinstate Fortune's father, or they wanted to clear his rep. That was it.
Yeah. Why is he walking with Liquid Lot?
Yeah. Why is he working with the former president of the United States? Why is he? No, why is he not? Why is he working with the former president? Why is he working with Liquid Ocelot?
The issues, the writer of the story is the director. Yeah. Hideo Kojima is a bad writer.
He's a good director, not a writer. That is true.
Yeah.
He has really good camera angles, and they're really fun. There is one thing in this game that could have been done for a better reveal for our main man here.
Mm-hmm.
And we were talking about it before, and that was the scene where Venom is having the flashback of what had happened when he looks at Paz for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
You could have shown it from the perspective of the other guy on...
Medic.
Oh, yeah, the medic. You could have shown it from the medic's perspective.
Yeah.
And that would have made sense. Because, one, it's a camera angle that makes sense to look at both of the characters being Big Boss and Paz. That camera angle, that specific camera angle, looking at both of them and the doorway, would have made sense from, one, it's a cool way to get it to show that it's not just literally replaying the same scene in front of you again, but also that it's playing from the scene of the medic.
Also, like, the problem with this game, very clearly, along with probably the reason he was fired, nobody's willing to tell Kojima no.
Nobody was willing to tell him no.
Because Quiet's whole reason for dressing like that, why isn't the end dressed like that?
Why isn't the end dressed in less clothes? He needed camo to hide amongst the thing. He can...
Just admit you're horny.
Just admit you're horny.
Literally. I don't care. Just admit it. Don't
Don't do it.
blind rewrites like that is awful. Like she bleeds to the skin. Yeah, she photosynthesizes. Literally, the end does the same. And he wore a goody suit.
You wore a
I
ghillie suit. It's true.
and the fact that his reaction to people being like, what the be giving a negative reaction to Quiet was like, oh, you will all regret when the reason is he's dressed like that is revealed. That's so full of yourself.
It is very full of yourself.
I do not like Kojima. I apologize, but I know a lot of people think he's great and amazing. Kotaku at the end of Parasite's doing to what it is now, but that also doesn't explain why Cobra Unit uses the suit and Quiet doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Plus, Code Talker also has the parasites in him, but a different strain so that it doesn't fucking kill him. And he's not naked. Why isn't wrinkly old naked man a part of the story?
It would have been funny.
It would have been pretty funny.
Literally everyone would forgive Quiet if you also had wrinkly old naked man.
Yeah, it would have been absolutely hilarious to also have just naked Code Talker. Alright, this part of the game, unfortunately, is weird.
Yeah,
And when I say weird, I mean it.
It is Milo acting like this because of those Diamond Dogs things over at Skullfaces.
So... Running in this game is convoluted and I hate it. Yeah? Legendary Ibis and the Jackal.
MGS4, Hunin revealed to me that the person that usually, like, actually does the writing, like, writes Kojima's ideas that make sense, left.
Yeah. There was a guy who was a part of the Metal Gear team who basically looked at Hideo Kojima, seen the stupid shit he was saying, and goes, oh wait, no, I get it. I understand what he's trying to say. I'm gonna write it down so that it's understandable for everybody else. In MGS3 and MGS2 and MGS1. And then he left before MGS4 came out. So MGS4 was unfortunately hit with tragedy of story writing. And then it kept going.
Kojima has gained
A lot of fame.
so much worship, and he kind of doesn't deserve it. In my opinion, he really doesn't. Like, I want something to humble him. I need him humbled.
Yeah.
I need someone to stop, people to stop looking him up and realize, no, you're actually you kind of need an actual writer.
You need a good writer. You really need a good one. He deserves the game being great. MGS4 and MGS5 is hard to track in the story. It's hard to track in the story. Yeah.
Honestly, the whole Philosopher's Low stuff was dumb.
Low has never been explained, nor will it ever be. Which is, you know, kind of dumb.
Because, like, anybody that tries to say the Patriots is a baseball team.
Baseball?
It was baseball, right? Or was
No,
it football?
it's football.
Football. The Patriots is a foot. I don't pay attention to sports. The Patriots is a football team. So, are you saying everyone who tries to talk about football are gonna say Lalulelo?
It'll never be
instead of the
noticed. They
team?
will never know. The Lollylulelo. What are you talking about? What the hell are you saying? What did he say?
Like, this whole language thing, I think they were gonna explain it in this game because, you know, language.
lingua franca, the control of people's saying words. Smoke grenade is very
But-
powerful in this game. It really is.
But like, I don't see it. I don't see any of the directions actually going there. Also, like we know Ocelot's working with Cypher at this point in time.
Yeah, we also know
Anyone
that.
who's paid attention to the game or played the game series, because if you're playing this game, you probably play the MGS
Series.
at least the mainline games. You
Yeah.
would know Ocelot's working with Cypher at this point. Why are you hiding it? Like you can hide it from the from
Deploying.
the characters, but you don't need to hide it from the player.
Yeah.
You can put hints around and be like, "Oh yeah, I know what's going on."
Yeah. You could have hints towards the player that, yes, Ocelot is still working with Cypher at this point in time. I'm gonna grab two things here. We're gonna head back to base. We're gonna talk to Paz again.
Nice.
Cypher is now Skullface. We know that!
Yeah.
We've been knowing that.
Yeah, we know that. It took Miller until the end of the game to know that, even though he said it directly. Outright.
That's weird. Cypher is now Skullface. Yeah, some people don't. Some people don't know, and it's kind of funny.
Yeah, because Miller acts like they're the same. Which is...
Miller was
like,
acting like that. They're the same person the entire time.
Which, yeah, could confuse people. Even though, like, it was said outright. Very early into Africa. I think right before Africa, in fact. That
Yeah.
they're not the same people.
So, here we go. We know too much is the last, like, kind of mission. And that's it. Every mission afterwards is, as you can see, C2W and back up, back down. C2W and back up, back down.
What?
These are just the same mission, but harder.
Oh.
This mission is on-site procurement only. This is an actual main mission.
Okay.
At this point in time, we have no more actual story missions.
Uh.
Marker placed.
Also, like, Venom never talks.
Venom does not talk.
And I'm, like, sad.
Yeah.
Because I want to see, like...
I would like to
Venom
see
when-
Venom talking.
Yeah, because, like, the silliest moments in Metal Gear is Snake doing something weird.
Mm-hmm. I want to see Venom do stupid things. Or say stupid
They
things.
removed the codec. Yeah, I miss the codec. I miss codec so much.
Kodak would be great. I would love it.
Like, yeah, this is more like a Peace Walker game,
Yeah.
but and Peace Walker didn't have codec, but that was not because of that. That was not for story things. It was because it was a PSP game and everything was limited.
Mm-hmm.
They can radio in, yeah, because they radio in the game. They radio in through the iDroid.
Yeah, that's something with binocular.
Yeah. So, like, they should have codeced. Why don't we have a codec? I want, since Venom is medic, they could hint at it more. Like, have Venom randomly talk about medical stuff
Yeah.
in great detail, and people be like, wow,
To base.
you know a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Boss, come on back to base.
I thought I was gonna go get the bird. Again, incomplete game. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is just a lot of just incomplete. Also, this doesn't make any sense. why we're doing this right now. As in, coming back to Mother Base.
Also, like, Venom doesn't feel like the boss anymore.
No, not really.
Hey, kid.
Oh, the quiet
We
scene?
still have the console.
Even though we took it from you. Everything that happens now is just like random shit.
Okay, kid.
Why did we get summoned back?
There's been an accident in the boys' quarters. A pile of steel pipes gave way and crushed one of the kids. The boy named Ralph. They tell me he died instantly. I'm sorry, boss. It's my fault. I should have been keeping an eye on them. I'll let you know if we learn something.
Why do we have such unsafe things around the kids? We keep them on a separate base.
We do. We keep them somewhere the hell else. We got something in the documentation, and one of those things
Ralph
where...
is the other leader. Oh, yeah. Good. Thank you for telling me that. That makes sense.
He was the other leader. The Gallo Pinto!
See, Cecile!
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 Eli killed Ralph.
One of the best girls.
Hmm.
Yeah, we figured Eli killed Ralph.
Yeah, it just makes sense. Oh, that's right. Blueprints? Okay, not blueprints. We got the conch shell and the skull's machete. Alright,
Smoke box.
please stop
So silly.
stop moving me, controller. Stop moving me, controller. Stop it!
Please select a delivery point.
Like, I love Metal Gear. MGS2 has its problems. All of them lie with George Sears.
Yeah. George Sears is the main
MGS3
problem.
is amazing. MGS1 is amazing.
Yeah. Oh god, no!
Oh god, we're safe. Also, all the copyright music. Also, this game doesn't have any audio sliders. Kid Sabani. Ah.
Shivani was the old leader before, you know. The one that we were supposed to go save, he was the old leader. Ba-bum-ba-ba. But Shivani died because experiments. Plus, it doesn't make sense to work on Shivani because we learn later that kids can't even manifest the fucking parasites.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Parisians have cooking in the blood. Are Cecile and Amanda doing okay? I wonder why they haven't visited.
Cecile went back home.
Yeah, Cecile went back to France.
I am so tired.
She is not a fighter. She was just literally just a board watcher.
Yeah, she was just here for no reason.
But she was like the best character still.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's all we get from there. We should get a new tape, though.
Please? I love the paths we write hip history.
Yeah, they're really good.
So, as if putting me on stage to sing was not enough, Miller even expected me to write the lyrics. He even said he had thought of the title already. Love Deterrence. As if he had done the hard part. Deterrence,
I mean,
love, deterrence.
titling is very hard.
It is when nuclear weapons prevent war, right? I do not see how love fits in.
Eli killed him for a coup. It makes sense.
So I just sat and listened to the tape of Miller's backing guitar and the professor's melody over and over again. I guess the melody is more Professor Galvez's creation than Miller's, but on the whole, I think it is actually a good song. First, it goes for your heart with a sorrowful opening, but then you feel revitalized as the song goes on. Miller grew up in post-war Japan. Maybe that is why the song has that kind of balance. Long ago, I heard some Japanese music called enka, I think. It sounded this way. But
How
I
would you hear
didn't know
Enka
how it
in
sounded
Cuba?
first place.
Yeah.
Miller called it love deterrence.
Remember?
Maybe he had a love song in mind?
Actually, since she's supposed to be, you know,
Fooled around with a lot of them at once. But maybe he has had
He
his
could
heart
give
broken
supplies
too.
to you, ammo supplies. Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I found myself thinking about
it's not too important to tell, but I know.
well, I know Chico has a crush on me. So naturally he should come to mind. But why Snake? He saved me, and I feel indebted to him. But I thought that was all he meant to me. Why does
Because
my
you're
heart
27 and you don't care about kids.
Yeah.
It is embarrassing to be unable to control
Well, actually, now you're in your 30s.
Yeah, she's in her 30s.
to forget it. But maybe that is what love deterrence is. With that thought in mind, I went to my desk and began to write and write. Just 3 days left until Peace Day.
Peace Day.
Oh, I can't wait till we get to Peace Day. And it's probably going to be her having the meltdown of realizing Peace Day never happened.
Peace Day never came.
I saw those Skullface tapes, and I'm just like,
There's 5 of them.
that guy likes to talk.
He does.
What makes you say that? Well, a long time ago, I knew someone with a similar.
Chico?
Chico?
You are correct. Most of my body is covered with parasites. I supply them with water, and in return, I receive sugars they produce when exposed to light.
So why isn't he naked?
Yeah, why isn't he naked?
The parasites also act as my eyes. They have replaced many of my internal organs as well. It is thanks to them that I live on after over a century.
How did you obtain them anyway? Through your research?
I would like to say as much, but there is more to it than that. Let me take you back 20 years. I had hit a dead end with my parasite research. Then I was approached by a foundation. They said they had a sample of an unusual strain of parasite.
Which foundation?
Apparently, they had links to ARPA.
Platform
But that is
Probably
beside the
Cypher.
point. I was somewhat ignorant of the ways of the world. Just being able to
Because Skullface did work with Cypher for a bit.
I've heard that
Yep.
before. Go on.
half in doubt, I visited them to discover the body of an old man. Well, to be precise, his partial remains. A collection of parts, you could say. The man had died in an explosion.
An old man, you say?
His flesh had not decomposed. In fact, the tissues, cells.
Is Shirley real right? It's the end?
Yeah.
They did all explode.
Mm-hmm. It was the end. They gave the
Wait.
end's body to Code Talker.
I became obsessed
Or the remains.
with the body
Mhm.
parts, foregoing food and even sleep. Every day was filled with new discoveries. The parasite's biology, internal anatomy, life cycle. But there was only so much I could learn through observation. And so I made a decision. To truly know the parasites, I had to live with them.
So, you implanted them inside you from the dead man's flesh?
Correct. It was quite a gamble.
Is it Code Talker died in an explosion in his real...
But fortunately, it appears I was
No.
compatible with them. Perhaps
The end does explode in the sniper battle.
He does explode in the sniper battle.
learn to
They all explode.
They all explode.
That body's only parasite.
Uh,
All the Cobra unit explodes.
yep. They explode saying their name, like, the Fury! The Fear!
The end! Except for the last one. She doesn't
Yeah.
explode and say, "The joy!"
I wish she did. I hope when Solo died, he exploded and said, "The sorrow!" right in front of her.
We remember. We were there. We played the game.
Yeah.
We know the why.
Would you care to join me? A life spent never worrying about food is a most wonderful one. I think I'll pass. But thanks. This has been helpful.
Also, some of the problems of this game are like hard plot points where it's just like, no, these plot points were decided on
Yeah.
and they were definitely gonna go through. Like right now, everything with Ahab Miller was gonna be just he's somehow gonna lose his eyesight.
You said that the nuke Skullface was trying to spread around
And
the world were equipped with a
this doesn't fit to MGS1.
something that could shut them down.
It is true that in MGS3, the end can just die of old age.
Oh yeah.
Which is funny.
That a buyer wouldn't simply turn the weapons back on him. So how can they be stopped? The criticality trigger, that is, the detonator, is a complete black box design. Any attempt to dismantle it causes it to melt in seconds. Using the
Granted, I never did the sniper battle legitimately.
Oh, we did the sniper battle. We sniped out the board. We made the board sleep, captured it, and then we ate it in front of him.
We ate the bird.
We ate his parrot in front of him, and then
Too bad the bird tasted like crap.
yeah. And he cried. He's like, my boy, my pet, my dear. And he got really mad at us.
You'll pay for this.
reports to him how the client is trying to use the nuke. If he does not object, the lock is disengaged. But if it's a risk to him in any way, the detonator melts down.
If you kill the end in the first time that you see him when he's being wheeled off, the wheelchair will fly at you and kill you.
I like that.
The nuke is rendered useless.
Who the hell would buy something with strings attached like that?
The client would never know until the moment they actually try to use it. Most likely, he would have explained the time delay as the detonators needing time to activate. And he only intended to sell to technologically primitive groups in the first place.
Let me guess. He'd claim it was defective and offer a replacement. Shadier than a used car salesman.
Skullface shakes your hand like a friend,
Yeah, he does explode.
using the other to control you like a puppet.
If you do the sniper battle legitimately, he will just explode at the end of it.
Emmerich didn't go with depleted uranium for Sahelanthropus' armor because of its strength.
If you trank battle against the end, that you don't get anything. If you regularly kill him, you don't get anything. What you need to do in order to get anything from the end is you need to walk up to him, hold him up, you know, put your gun to the back of his head, have him sit there, have him shake his ass like 4 times, and he'll drop his Mosin again, and he'll also drop the ghillie suit for you.
Yeah, he was the only one we didn't get anything from.
Yep.
Says if it were to self-destruct, the nuclear yield would be somewhere in the region of 15 kilotons. Since you need about 50 kilograms of highly enriched
I love
uranium
how
to trigger a nuclear
awful
reaction,
Huey is.
that would mean Sahelanthropus
Yeah.
contains something like
How
23
obviously awful Huey is.
Yeah, he was so obvious.
That's about what you'd expect to
Even from Peace Walkers, this is just so obvious. I love it.
Mhm.
We,
The only...
we heard like one sentence from him and we're like, oh, fuck you.
Mm.
will never suspect a thing.
MGS3, there are only 3 endings for the end. One of which is you kill him as soon as you see him. The second one is you kill his bird and then you kill him, or you just kill him in the sniper battle.
Well, you
And
don't
those
need to
are-
kill his board, but that's the best.
The best one is just killing his bird. But those are the only ones that give him different endings for how he dies.
I just received word from the R&D team and the transport team out of Afghanistan. They finished installing Sahelanthropus on the base. It's ours now. All right. Don't let any
Why
of
did we
us
grab
touch
it?
that thing, especially Emerald.
Thank you.
That guy's crush on Sahelanthropus is beyond a joke. Guess he really wants to see his tech stand on its own two legs this time. That's not gonna happen. I know it. So you've got no plans to make it operational again?
Yeah.
Boss,
Yeah.
hear it straight from you. Hear what? What the hell do you want with that thing? The drive is busted. It's not like it has a nuke on board. Even if the metallic archaea could turn it into a nuclear weapon, all it can do is self-destruct. Sahelanthropus just isn't a weapon anymore. It'll draw unwanted attention.
Yeah,
without
this game needs a camel index meter because it's supposed it does, but
It,
you
it,
don't see it.
it does. It just needs it. I just need to see the meter to be like, oh yeah, I'm hidden here. I'm hidden here.
It'll hold up if a storm hits.
Because like camo is important in this game. You just can't see the meter, so you can't
You can't
tell.
tell.
We don't have a country to call home. That means we have no past, nothing to prove that we lived. Every one of us threw it all away when we came here. Sahelanthropus is a symbol to show that the likes of us brought at least one crisis to its end. A mark in history.
I like that
No,
he's
this
talking
is-
so much now at the end, but I wish he was talking more throughout the fucking game.
Yeah,
Need it. A symbol of what we've done.
this game is too serious.
Yeah.
Snake, on behalf of all of us, I want to thank you. I don't need gratitude. I need security. Keep Emmerich away from that thing. Roger that.
Carrying the swords on your back, you get 10 plus. Why? Basically calculated on your own. Nah, we don't wanna.
Skullface.
Why would we have better technology but also worse technology than MGS3?
True. Why do we have better technology than MGS4?
But you could also say he'd been dead for decades.
Don't question Metal Gear technology.
Yep, never do it.
Speaking, it's hard to say how much was his life. Side effects from the treatment? No. The primary effect. Keeping a dying host alive as long as possible. That is the whole point. But in the end, he grew too dependent on his children. As if he had any other way to keep on living. He first underwent parasite therapy before the Soviet Union became his home. His body was horribly burned.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
We've-
is.
We've been talking to each other for a lot of time on just MGS lore.
I am going through this game, these series, completely spoiler free. So like this is my first experience through it all.
Hmm.
Became something the parasite gave to him.
Rika over here, she went through literally every single Metal Gear game with no spoilers at all. Which was amazing to try and do to somebody. So if you really want to see Rika's entire journey and listen to her say bullshit about everything and literally say everything about the story, I have a VOD channel. And on that VOD channel is every single instance of us going through Metal Gear and Rika saying everything about it.
Yeah, you can see how my skills at a stereo analysis.
I'll say, watch the Metal Gear Solid 1, just the first VOD, and be like, oh god, oh no, how did she know literally everything that happened before it happened?
According to Skullface, yeah. Skullface had 2 of the English strain with him. You burned both of them. There was an oil fire. I tossed him in. So that just leaves 1. And you tell me Skullface said he used it. He said it was very close to me. Very close. One of your comrades. Or someone ordered to kill you.
Oh, is that why Milo's going all this hard?
Metaphorically.
Hmm.
Metaphorically. Close to your spirit. Close to your heart.
The thing
No,
is,
it
you
has
should
to be
buy a
because
game.
the Diamond Dog labels on some of the supplies.
Hmm.
Second one makes a long list. Whichever it is, act with caution.
The thing is, it can't be Miller and it can't be Ocelot because they both speak English.
Mm-hmm.
Irrelevant. Why? I tell you what Skullface really meant. Very close to you means you will be
The Last of Us 2. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Sadness.
infected here have been given the Wolbachia. Even if the vocal cord parasites infect them now, they cannot reproduce. But if there's a different host among us, host to the English strain, if that were the case, we'd see the symptoms. What about the non-English speakers? We have plenty of those, but the staff use English as a common language. But if that someone has not spoken English yet and begins to speak it now, there'd be another outbreak. The final mating pair of the English strain must be found immediately. Skullface is gone, but his threat still remains. On this base, do you see what the final mating pair is? With him dead, those parasites are the stain he wished to leave upon the world. His thirst for vengeance. In the flesh. Think. Does anyone here bear a grudge against you? Who would target you, specifically? The ethnic cleansers that
Super
Code
good.
Talker mentioned
Yeah, she knows.
Yeah.
were in Skullface's
I figured it out like the very moment in
but here's my theory.
I figured it out in Ground Zero.
Yeah. In Ground Zero, she figured it out immediately.
Parasitic weapons, and Africa was the testing ground for them. As Code Talker said, their purpose is the
Figured out that we're not gonna play Big Boss because why have the medic there? And also the medic's placement and the fact that they hid the medic's face from us.
Yeah.
Absolute language control. Or maybe a tool for those arrogant fools to build some misguided utopia. I could see plenty of uses for them. However, in practical terms, they wouldn't be as dangerous as you.
And also, like, very opening, we have a horn and missing an arm.
Mm-hmm.
That also prevents the infection from spreading. So if the international community were to find out about them, they'd no longer be the threat they were conceived to be. In which case, their targets would be limited to minority groups as a deterrent or a terrorist.
Yeah, Rika's observation is a little too high.
Imagine Cypher developing something like that as a main weapon for their arsenal. That leads me to think we've only tugged on one little thread in Cypher's grand tapestry. An obscure...
Oh, I can't do anything here. Okay.
Possibly forgotten altogether. In any case, things changed. When Skullface was forced to relocate to Africa and he saw that thread dangling. All the time he continued that research, he was secretly following his own agenda. The ethnic liberator parasites. His English language strain.
Honestly, I don't see Cypher ethnically cleansing anybody.
No. I don't think he would go that far.
Yeah, so I think this whole parasite business is...
Is only, skull faces.
Yeah.
But an English strain would have been useless to Cypher. Worse, it could have destroyed everything they'd built. It was the one type they couldn't allow. That means Skullface was forced to develop his English strain out of sight of Cypher's network. Naturally, he
Was
could
someone
use the
winning a
greenhouse.
in-game lottery? I was at the streaming carded. Nice.
Let's go.
Skullface must have found some secret place to create his precious few English parasites, hiding all evidence like a man cheating on his wife. Somewhere, an entirely standalone environment. And when his plan entered its final phase, he must have made the
My skill is just character analysis, and I can't really do much with that
but now nowhere at all.
because I can't write scripts
He did it. But
to do videos or edit videos.
I believe Skullface was telling the truth. There were only ever 3 samples of the English language strain. Why activate Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan? This is how Skullface wanted things to play out. The Soviet Union secretly develops a new type of
My
nuclear
friend
weapon
played
and successfully
Spiral
deploys
Knights
it
getting
in
3
Afghanistan.
hours from 20 boxes.
Revealing
Each
the
box have
existence of Sahelanthropus results in
Nice.
The glory days
Let's
of the
go.
Cold War. The threat it poses reignites the nuclear arms race between the world's major powers.
Emergency whiskey.
Demand for nuclear weapons increases around the globe. What if you then introduced a nuclear weapon anyone could get their hands on? Non-nuclear nations, militant groups of all shapes and sizes, they'd all jump at the chance. Sahelanthropus was a marketing tool to sell nukes all around the world.
Yeah, but you needed a
That plan was
kid,
stamped out.
a psychic to do it.
Yeah.
The world's intelligence agencies
He needed Psycho Mantis for it.
After all, Sahelanthropus vanished before word could spread. Everything that's happened is already a fading memory, never to join the pages of history. Except for Cypher. Cypher won't forget. They'll already be working on something, quietly, beneath the surface. They'll use the pieces of data scraped together from this incident to
Oh.
build their own bipedal weapon.
And who do you think he's getting the data from?
Mm-hmm.
Reed sector has
Ocelot.
Ocelot.
we'll have to be
Because Ocelot doesn't betray Sifo until...
He doesn't betray Cypher until way later.
Yeah.
%50 of all tapes played.
Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Is that above me? Damn it, it is.
You've done this before.
It just looks like it's right there.
You're not Pequod.
You're not Pequod. You're not
You're
even
not
Mr. Stubb.
Starbucks.
And you're not
Yeah.
Mr. Starbuck.
You're just Flask. The one nobody cares about. We probably should have talked with Huey.
Dr. Huey?
Yeah, see if there was a cutscene there.
Don't worry, we'll get hit with a random cutscene.
Okay. I feel like this game would have been completed if more people would have told Kojima no.
About certain things. There we have another mother
so then
base
they
soldier.
wouldn't spend so much time and money on developing random stuff he wanted.
Mm-hmm. He did get a lot of random stuff for himself.
Extraction arrived.
Hey, at least we don't have to deal with Quiet being on her period.
That's true. That's probably the best thing in this game that was never there.
He probably wanted it.
Boss, your heroic deeds appear to have earned the respect of other PFs.
With all the time stuff here, he says like, oh yeah, we should have it so like once a month Quiet is on her period or something. And if you go to a cell and look at her pants, you see a bit of blood there.
To Afghanistan.
He probably wanted that.
Man. Man.
Deploying.
All the stupid shit that Kojima could possibly do at any point in time. I think now we could just rush. Gathering the guys, the mother base guys. Are you okay with like sitting here and gathering all the mother base guys, bringing them back, and then going back and doing this for a bit so we could see
That's
pause
okay.
cutscene ending?
I swear, if pause is literally just nothing and it's more like she's just trauma rewriting everything, that's gonna be so lame.
What do you mean? She's just trauma rewriting?
Rewriting her memories because of trauma.
Like the fact that not the fact, but your assumed presumption of pause is literally just actually has regular amnesia.
Yeah. Rather than Ocelot hypnotizing her. There he is.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Cause like, then why make a mystery of it?
Yeah, why do that?
Ow.
I
Are you okay,
understand.
dude?
Stop moving. Stop it. Stop it.
Or at least he's not under the blades right now.
Yep.
Really you? I never believed you were dead. Not for...
Hey,
At the time, he's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us? Bring him home, boss.
why are you beating him up so much? He could die.
He takes forever to get stunned. We need soldiers like that.
Lethal and side-op completed.
A birthday party? When was the birthday party?
When did we have a birthday party?
I remember something about a birthday, but I don't think it was anyone's birthday party.
No, I don't think so either.
Please specify project.
Also, Peace Walker had its issues. Ava's tapes.
It had very long tapes.
Ava's tapes.
Ava's tapes, specifically.
Ava's tapes ruins the boss characters to the point where we're like, we're not listening to these anymore.
Yeah, they're not interesting.
Let's see that birthday party. Was it the boss's birthday? No.
She has beer.
Yeah.
How about
Everyone thought she was pretending to be 16 then.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. We only have 4 of these pictures left.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Oh, this is stupid. I like it.
That's funny.
I wish Peacock would come down faster.
Same. If only it was here faster.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I miss MTS3.
Yeah. Alright. I want to make sure that there is another mission for another Mother Base soldier. Highly skilled. Legendary Brush from Jackal. Yeah, we don't have 58. Where's 58?
Please select a landing zone.
We could go to the quarantine zone.
Okay, why?
Oh, it's there.
Heading to Mother Base.
We are in Afghanistan. Back to Afghanistan.
It's skeety skeed.
Look at that! Another random cutscene.
The kids. Why are the kids on one of the adult bases? Why do we keep...
Why are they on
Not
the
so-
same base?
Yeah. Why is nobody ever watching them?
Mm-hmm.
Stay back. It's too dangerous. Hey. Back up, kid. I said no. You have to stay back. Some things can't be helped.
How about you have someone speak their language?
Back to your quarters.
Kikongo?
No. Afghans.
Afghans.
Only some of these kids
What's going on?
speak Kikongo.
Maybe.
It's down there.
We'll just get it afterwards.
The tank at the bottom is filled with chlorine disinfectant. One whiff and you'll
Why is your thing down there?
They just had it down
They-
there and then they started cleaning.
Or did Eli throw it?
How could you let it fall down there anyway?
Eli is trying to become their boss.
Yeah.
He's trying to remove the traces of their previous leader and their, you know.
Don't. Oh, I mean, I guess quiet bleeds through her. Wait, no, quiet bleeds through the skins. Can't even hold her breath.
Yeah.
hit the alarm! No! You go down there and it is over. Boss! Hey, listen to me!
Why is he
There
throwing
is
such a
no
fit over
way
quiet?
to recover the body.
Don't you guys have gas masks?
Yeah.
What kind of stunt was that? Trying to panic us?
This is the most pointless.
It's a really
Endeavor.
stupid act to do.
You can use a gas mask. I know we have gas masks.
It is
It is
pointless.
pointless,
Yeah,
yeah.
it really is. It's like, why did you do that? Anyone else could have just brought a gas mask down. They could have just waited here for it.
Yeah.
Look. Here.
Anyway, it's time for GTA. See you around, Chili.
Yeah, have fun. Eat good food.
We're just gonna get hit with literally any cutscene every time we come back.
Good.
which makes it a little difficult because sometimes we get summoned back, which isn't good.
Oh, true. Like, we got summoned back for that weird cutscene with Eli.
Yeah, and that was a side mission.
Mm-hmm. So that means it's gonna be harder for you to grind off screen.
Yes. Means most times if I want to play this game off screen, I literally need to hit you up and be like, hey, we're hitting a cutscene this time. Oh.
Oh, something's wrong with her.
Mm-hmm. Something doesn't make sense to her.
She's been scratching her stomach.
Mm-hmm.
Snake?
She's been acting differently lately. Before, she'd respond to conversation. Just as long as it didn't conflict with her timeline. But now nothing gets a reaction from her.
What happened?
No idea. Well,
Why do we
Miller
keep her in this outfit?
did go and tell her that Skullface is dead. If anyone should want revenge against him, it would be her. But it's not exactly like an angel of peace to cheer for someone's death.
No, she wanted Cypher's death.
Yeah.
There, take a look at this too.
We had to get the bomb out of her stomach.
Yeah.
See it? Right there.
So,
It's open.
Yeah, it was all closed up and then it went back to this.
But why hasn't it scarred over yet?
hmm.
Nick has no idea how it happened. He figures it must have been self-inflicted.
She was
We
scratching
have
at
another picture for you.
it. We can't talk to her or bring the picture to her.
Oh,
But we can do it if we just leave and come back.
nice.
Never mind. I lied.
You liar. I mean, we could wait a day.
Yeah.
You have the stupid
I have the stupid cigar.
phantom cigar.
And the most not real thing we have to prove we are not
The
Big Boss.
moment that came out instead of a normal cigar, everyone should have been like, "That's not Snake."
That's not Snake.
Because Naked Snake loves his Cubans.
It's true. Why is it telling me this is important? Because it isn't. There's a couple of final things in the missions list. Not any of these. One of which is... not you. These two missions right here, the Legendary Ibis and the Legendary Jackal. Both of which are in Africa. Ba-ba-ba. The last thing that we kind of need to do is that mission, to know too much.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember what this mission is for, but I think I remember. The Markahate Palace. And we don't have all the tapes just yet. And the only problem is, if I want to play this game off stream now, I need to just grab you and be like, there's things we need to do. Which is unfortunate that this is technically the last stream, because everything else is just going to happen randomly, and we can't actually account for it to be happening on stream. The only thing that we can possibly account for is one of the last missions, which is a side mission.
Please select a mission.
So after To Know Too Much, there is these shitty missions, and all of these shitty missions are going to be all of these missions, but again. So To Know Too Much is one of our last missions. And then we will get a mission to replace the flashback, and a mission... One last mission for Quiet. And those are our last story missions. And that's the end of Chapter 2.
Okay.
Because we literally can't count on anything. We can hold off on To Know Too Much for the next stream.
Yeah, I honestly prefer that. It's late.
It's very late. It's already been 7 hours through this
Yeah,
endeavor.
I'm dead. I'm feeling like I like I could handle another
Just, you know, grab a...
grab a swords and go, but
Mhm.
I can't.
Yeah, can't
Big
sit there for
story, I
another
can't.
mission. Yeah.
So
'Cause
I
every-
recommend maybe just trying to Phantom Cigar and see if Den Paz would want to talk with us.
Let's just do this.
Please select supplies requested.
Cause
Supply drop complete.
it's so late now.
It is. It's
It's
1
not as
a.m.
bad as MGS4's ending. Where it was like what, 4 a.m.?
Yeah, 4 a.m. and it kept going.
Yes, go into the box just for one tiny cigar.
Sun will rise momentarily.
The fact that this cigar pretty much does nothing but pass time is kind of sad.
Yeah?
It'd be nice if it, like,
Sun will set shortly.
I don't know, still took your health down.
Yeah. I wish it did.
Sun will
But we don't have a health bar in this game. Alright, we did that. Let's check on Quiet, see if she has burn scars. She doesn't exist. Let's go back and check
Unless she's
on...
not playing music.
Yeah, it's good that she isn't playing music, thank God.
Maybe she's in med bay or something.
Yeah, actual medbay. Okay, nope.
Really?
Yeah. I think because we used an item rather than it being a thing
Hmm.
of like an actual cutscene.
That sucks.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone complete.
Amazing. We could just get on it, come back, see if we can give her the picture.
Yeah. Because I don't think it's gonna give us the mission to go get another sword sword until we give her the picture.
Yeah.
Can't wait till he gets beat up more.
Man.
They showed us a cutscene of him
A cutscene of him?
in the chapter 2 thing.
Oh, yeah.
Preview.
Alright, let me look at this.
Select a mission.
The agent that the CIA had working for them inside OKB-0 has gone missing. We've been given the job of finding and extracting him. The target learned of XOF's plans to use vocal cord parasites and had hidden himself with the CIA's Mujahideen allies. But following Skullface's death, the Soviets retook OKB-0 and all contact with the target was lost. He may have tried to go back to OKB-0, but even Langley isn't sure what's going on. After all, they've never even learned of Skullface's plan. That's probably what they want to get out of the man once he's extracted. But we can't allow Langley to learn of the existence of the vocal cord parasites. That's why I want you to bring the target out, boss. Once we have him, we can report him dead and keep him on base. All contact with Langley is being conducted through a cutout. Our reputation should remain intact. As for the reward, it's already in the hands of the cutout. All you have to do is get the job done. Just like always.
There, now it has incredibly fast deployment.
Nice. Didn't know we could do that.
It's just, it costs a lot
Ah.
to have it stay that way.
Please select a landing zone.
Let's first go to pause. Let's first go to pause. To pause. To pause. See if we can give her this photo. Or see if we get hit with another fucking cutscene.
Oh, hi.
Another random cutscene.
Hi, Kotaka.
Hey, Kotaka, what's going on?
You photosynthesizing there? That's a lie.
Hey,
It's Ocelot. His aim would never be off.
eyes on Kazuhira. A message from the parasites.
So it's literally any time we come back to Mother Base now. It's not, it's random. It's literally any time we come back to Mother Base, there will be a cutscene.
Please select a delivery point.
One of these days. There you go.
There we go. There are certain missions where it's literally any time we come back to Mother Base, and then there are missions where it's like, oh no, just now, randomly.
Security is not increased on her cell anymore.
Nope. There's still the profanities written across everything around her, but you know. Can we give her the photo?
It's not opened anymore.
What is it, Snake?
And so you're responding to us.
Yep. So all I have to do is just not return.
They are something to look forward to every month. Miller was so funny at this one.
Oh yeah, they
When is the party this
hold
month?
hold a party for all the people who were born that month in one day.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot
That's what it
remember.
was.
Yeah. The group birthday parties every month.
And then no, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Okay.
Now do we get the mission for the other soldier?
No.
No.
So, man, that's a lot of light.
Yeah, because he's probably still injured, recovering.
Yeah.
That's probably why there's no
No music.
God posted dead.
Yeah, no music, no guard.
Nice.
Please select a land landing zone.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
It's just here. Okay, maybe not.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
That is a lot faster.
Now it's like almost instantaneous when it gets here.
Mhm.
Gaining altitude.
You know, very helpful.
You know, for our sanity.
Yep. We get no mission, but we do get a mission. We do get a cutscene every time we head back to Mother Base now, so at least I'll keep that in mind. When I say every time, I mean literally every single time.
We could just spam coming back to Mother Base.
We could. But do you want to?
I'm tired right now.
I agree.
I don't know how much more I can take.
Caution, rain approaching.
I agree. It is much better to end now.
Yeah.
I could hold off on playing it at all. Or we could just do a bunch of the random stuff off screen together and then leave that mission particularly for later.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Yeah, it is, and it seems like those random cutscenes are just built up
Yeah.
for things we already know are gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Like Miller going for Ahab.
Yeah. Now he's putting on the 1984 pictures everywhere. Big Brother is watching you. If you see something, report it.
Eli.
Eli's
Being a bitch.
plotting something in the background by being a bitch to every one of the fucking children, trying to make his army of child soldiers again. But,
Just
Alright.
send him to America. Send Eli to America.
let him grow up with David.
Yeah.
I think he'd have a better life, honestly.
Like, yeah, he'll be a bitch for a while, but when he grows up and goes through puberty.
He'll be like, wow, I was cringe.
Mm-hmm. Rather than being stuck in the same spot forever and ever.
Yeah. Like, I can believe Eli was told. And I can believe that Eli also is already an amazing soldier. But I can't believe that he had the stamina, the ability, and the survival skills to run from England to Central Africa.
Mm-hmm.
And not run on foot, but like find any means necessary to chart his way to Central Africa. And why the fuck would he go to Central Africa? By the time that he would have learned anything about Big Boss, he would not have learned anything about Big Boss. Like where he is, where he's stationed.
Mm-hmm.
Because all of this has to happen within the year of 1984. This whole game.
Mm-hmm. And, like, not everyone knows about, Mother Base.
Not everyone knows about Mother Base. Not a lot of people know where it is.
Yeah, and people don't even believe Big Boss
Is alive.
Still.
And what the hell would England know about Big Boss unless Eli was with Cypher?
Yeah,
Oh.
which we know it's not.
Which we know he's not, because Cypher is in America. Zero works in America.
Mm-hmm. He may be an Englishman, but he works in America.
Mm-hmm.
His alliance is America.
Yeah. Zero would betray the Queen. Which, you know, whatever, I guess. So that's that. But I'm not gonna hold you here. Should I raid out or should I just end?
Why is Chromie streaming this late?
Why is who?
Chromie? She's debuting.
Debuting?
Yeah, I say you should raid out. 5
Yeah.
viewers, that's enough to raid out with.
You're right.
It was fun.
Yeah. It was good having you here, being able to talk about Metal Gear, and showing you basically the end of Metal Gear.
Next week I'll be free for Metal Gear. I'm sad, but also happy if this is, you know, where it's going.
Son of a bitch.
What?
There we go. Honey raid.
Honey raid.
There's a honey raid, like always. And with that, thank you all so much for sticking with us live for as long as you did, even if it wasn't for the entire thing. And to those of you who decided to go back and watch the VOD, I thank you as well. I know these things take quite a bit of time to watch, but hey. Thank you. And with that, we'll be seeing you off over at Chromie, her name. She's debuting. Wowzers. Goodbye, everybody. Have a fun time over there if you decided to stay awake this long. And with that, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.